Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome back. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Sora B, thanks so much for the almost 4 years. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes you're out reviewing. Of course, your numbered hat. Thank you much to Tiffy Bear as well for the resub right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We're both on Twitch and YouTube as our per usual Tuesday fare. And we're going to be playing a little game I like to call Mario. It's a me, Mario. Lucian, it's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Crystal's good to see you. Bumpy, Chaos. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to take a little break, I think, from the hack that we've been working on for the last couple of weeks, the acid tapes. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to play some other hacks instead, but we are going to go back to acid tapes at some point in the near future. I feel like that. I feel like that hack is a little bit too big-brained for me. At least it does require a lot bigger knowledge of vanilla SMW mechanics that I otherwise possess. 1 second. Oh, didn't put that on mute for some reason. But yeah, so we're going to take a quick break and then we're going to move on back to acid tapes. But in the meantime, we're going to play a hack called Playground Kaizo. Apparently this is a very, very straightforward beginner hack, so hopefully it shouldn't take us too long to get through. But let's go check it out. But yeah, chat, welcome on in. If you happen to be new, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, shut up. There you go. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and we're going to be playing some Super Mario World in the form and shape of a Kaizo ROM hack. So the first one we're going to be playing is Playground Kaizo by Ricardo Di Milo. We played a few of Di Milo's hacks in the past. Really, really good. Very tricky. Now, this is Ricardo's first attempt, I think, at a beginner hack. So it'd be interesting to see how easy it really is, because Ricardo's hacks usually are quite difficult. Well, not like insanely difficult, but they usually have like a tricky edge to them. So I'm quite interested to see how they balance that out in this hack here. Tofflin's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Not usually up early enough to see you. You're good though. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Don't know if you can tell by my face, but I am extremely tired. I don't know why. I felt like I got enough sleep last night, but I feel exhausted. I think I probably woke up halfway through a cycle. You know, when you wake up halfway through a cycle and you just feel absolutely drained? That's probably what it was. Hey, Anna. What's my favourite Mario game? 2D Mario game, probably SMB 2, Super Mario Bros. 2. 3D game, probably Galaxy. Hey, John Ball. Glad I got RE9 sorted out. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know, we are probably very, very, very likely, because I've bought the game now, we're probably very likely to be streaming RE9 come Friday. So Friday we're going to be doing RE9, chat. SMB2 US. Not, so we're going to be Doki Doki Panic, basically. So yeah, we're going to be playing RE9 come Friday, chat. So step on by to check it out. Oh, you can tell I'm tired because I can't get my words out. Alright, so let's just dive head first. Oh, we're going to play Luigi. Gotta play as Luigi. Gotta play as Luigi, right? Pink. I mean, yeah. Would you say that's pink? I would say it's more of a mauve colour. Maybe purple. La da la da da da. Hey, Mooney. What's your favourite Mario game, Erna? I like the remix. 10-hour class online, so you'd be lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Mark. I always call you Mac because I always miss out the R for some reason. Mark, thanks so much for the lurk. All right, here we go. This is supposed to be a beginner hack. You have a sinus infection? Yeah, I think I just got a bit of a cough, that's all. Oh, it's Dangle's theme. Easy. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, we're gonna be breezing through this pretty quickly, I think. Woo! Hey Roy. Hey D-Not. Do 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 do. It's like watching a wizard in your eyes. Oh, thank you very much. These are easy levels though. Anyone can do these levels. Excuse me, chat. I think I do have a bit of a cough. But drink plenty of fluids, gamer. Hopefully you can flush it out of your system. What's up, dash quit? What's up, dash quit? What do you mean dash quit? What, dash ended stream or abandoned ship? What do I think of elephants? I've not played elephants. I have not played elephants. Hell Santa. Do 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 do. Never finished an OG Mario 2D Mario game. Your brain just doesn't compute them. That's fine. That's fine. I have the same problem with a lot of strategy games. My brain just can't compute. He didn't have his coffee. How long was he streaming today, Sora? He was streaming a second ago, so I assume he was streaming for at least 4 hours. He didn't have a coffee in 4 hours? Alright, chat, we've gone from pink to purple. Doodly-doo. Yoshi time! Oh yeah, this is super easy. First death. Do 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 do. He rated out. Did he get the deathless? I assume probably not. Oh. I didn't do that right. Do 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 do. That's it. The double fish. Trying to get me the double fish, did you? Woo! Don't worry, chat. We do have another hack lined up after this one because I think we're going to be breezing through this a lot faster than I actually expected. Do 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 do. You're watching me just vanish. He voted out. Fair enough. His partner push is doing very well. His dashes. You'll get that in no time. How's my weekend? Yours boring? I just greased the ladder to your attic. Greased the ladder to your attic. What, like varnished it? Compared to last weekend, it was anti-climatic. Hello, Skeletora. We missed you. I actually thought you were being serious there when you said you greased up the ladder to your attic. If you really want to know, my weekend was very, very exciting. I did housework on Saturday, and that was literally the highlight. So no, it wasn't exciting at all. But at least my house is clean. Alright, chat, we've promoted ourselves to green. Chat, what's your favourite colour? What's your favourite colour so far? Do you like the pink? Do you like the purple? I like the purple. Oh, no, I would say that's more of a mauve colour. Or do you like the green, which I'd say is more of an emerald green? Maybe a forest green? Oh, hello. Do 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 wee. Oh God! Oh, whoa! Hey! Woohoo! This is a good hack. I like the little bite-size setups. Thanks for the GGs. Do 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 So for those who aren't aware, on YouTube I made a small little change to the stream. Can you see it? Can you see it, YouTubers? Can you see the change to the stream? Go play this one. Looks more like a speed. This is designed for like newcomers. Also, has anyone noticed that the hill there has a little bow? You see it? In fact, this one also has a little bow. They all got little bows in their hair. You can just see it. It's very, very subtle. Looks easier than Love Yourself? Yeah, it might be. So for those who don't know, YouTube can now see chat. As in, YouTube can now see Twitch chat. I felt guilty where YouTube couldn't see what was going on, so I put the chat on YouTube because YouTube doesn't care about the chat, whereas Twitch does. So I can't combine it on Twitch, but I can combine it on YouTube. So, YouTubers, you can now be part of the conversation. I mean, Twitch can't see what you're saying, but you can see what Twitch is saying. Yeah, they're going to see all those wonderful comments you make. Alright, chat. Orange. It's orange time. We haven't seen my favourite colour yet. Oh, don't know how I messed that up. Okay, this one might be a little bit complicated for newcomers. Anything that requires shells. Blue? Not blue. No, not blue. I love this song. Wow, I'm actually struggling myself with this one. He hates browsers. Hey! It's not you, it's me, Mario. Oh, okay. But no, it's not blue. Keep guessing though. But I'll let you know if we enter a level my favourite colour. So easy it's hard for Tweed. I think that shell bit was a little bit advanced for a beginner. I just think the creator is a big fan of shell setups, and that's why I was interested to see, you know, how beginner is a Ricardo hack. And it is pretty much beginner. It's just that some of the shell sections might be a bit tricky for newcomers. Nothing you can't grind through. Chat, I've not been keeping track of the exits, have I? Unknown Scion, thank you much for the streak over on Twitch. Thank you. What's my favourite colour? If we encounter it, I'll let you know. Grey? That's not my favourite colour. Alright, let's go for grey. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky for a newcomer, I think. It's are you okay? Oh no, I was just prodding the colour of my tie. Oh. Probably didn't want to throw that P switch away, Tweed. You probably want to keep that. You love grey? Chat, who likes grey as a colour? I know, technically speaking, grey is a shade, but who likes grey as a colour? Oh wow, that's what? Wow, this is a beginner hack. Wow, okay. Unless I've misread that. No, I don't think I have. That's Okay. I get, to be honest, I've lost touch of what's beginner and what's not nowadays. Maybe it is beginner. What? Was there a shell I should have had? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So you use the P switch to activate the switch. As an artist, grey has its place. Chat, grey with an A or grey with an E? There's only one answer, right, by the way. It's grey with an E. So, technically speaking, that's misspelt. For shame. For shame. Oh, here we go, chat. The final place. Black. Wait, was there no red? Was there no red? Oh, didn't want to go in there. Was there no red? Or am I misremembering? There's orange. I guess that is as close to red we're gonna get. No blue, no red. There was a green. Wow, missing out on all the other favorites. Black is an absence of color. It's definitely a shade. And white is an abundance of color. H. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, we're not done yet, chat. Woo! Oh, what was that guy there? Do we actually need that guy? Oh, we do. We need to pick up the shell again. Okay. Ah. Woo! Twitchers, if you're catching yourself, and L says, now is a chance to do so. That's right, the Viewmon game is back. Gaza, thank you much for the Twitch streak of 115. Wow, that's actually a hard jump. Well, not like a hard jump, but a hard jump for a beginner hack. Jesus. Do a bit of a re-grab there. Do you have to do a bit of a re-grab? There we go. Woo! For another catch out, would you get the chance? Woo! Oh yeah. When you're throwing out balls in the Viewmon game, if you're new to the game, you have to throw out catch twice, but only on the first throw. Chat, we did it! I told you it would be a very, very quick hack. Created by Ricardo De Milo. So Ricardo, we play a few of Ricardo's hacks, as I said at the beginning of the stream. They're quite difficult because they're usually very shell orientated, but they are very fun. They are very fun. This, I think, is their first attempt at a actual like starter newcomer level of difficulty. I would say, yeah, for the most part, a newcomer would definitely enjoy this. I think some of the shell maneuvers might be a bit challenging for newcomers. I don't know whether they might put newcomers off. I don't know. I wouldn't say there's any advanced shell work here, but there was definitely the shell jumps here. I think I'm just trying to think back when I first picked up Kaizo. Would they be doable? They'd be doable, but you would have to sort of like. You might need to understand a little bit of how shells work in order to actually get through them easily, or you just grind and work it out yourself. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good way to learn the behavior of shells, yeah. But yeah, nothing too challenging, nothing too crazy. A nice short warm-up, I think. It's good to get used to the mechanics, yeah, exactly. I would agree. Pardon me. You're scared because you don't play Kaizo? I mean, Path of Pain is not really Kaizo, but I know what you mean. It's that sort of like mentality. I assume Dash did Path of Pain. I saw Dash on Path of Pain. I don't know how far he got. Even Sully made you do the water. That's true. Yeah, Sully did make you do shell jumps. I'm still of the old mindset that a beginner newcomer Kaizo ROM hack will not make you do any shell jumps, and if it is, like they're very, very basic and very, very sort of like assisted. But that's a very old mindset. All right, chat. Move on to the next hack. You ready? This one's gonna be slightly trickier, I think. Dave. Right, Dave. This one's going to be slightly trickier. Let's go. This is 17 exits, and this one's advanced difficulty. What did I say? 17, right? Did I say 17? Already forgot what it was. 17, yeah. Man, I was close. Tilia chat. Tilia? Tilia? 70. No, not 70. 17. I haven't tried Path of Pain yet, but I don't know if there's a thing. I did 99% of Path of Pain on Hollow Knight. I kind of just, I wouldn't say give up, I just ran out of time at the end of the course. I had a time frame and I ran out of time. Also, the last jump annoyed me so much, I was just like, you know what, sod this. You congratulated college when you got your first job? Oh yes, chat, the first question of the day. How old were you when you got your first job? And when I say job, I mean like any job. Paper routes or routes, working in a shop or anything like that. How old were you when you first got your job? I will start you off. I was 16 when I got my first job. No, 15. 15, no, 14? Maybe 14, between 14 to 16 is when I got my first job. Probably, oh, wait, you can play this. Ah, you can play the title page. Die. Ran out of time and then gave up. Exactly. These secrets on the title page. Also, they changed Mario Sprite, which is pretty cool. Mid-20s as an apprentice. Apprentice Sif? My apprentice. You graduated college and you got your first job. You didn't have a job before college, Sora. Alright, let's check it out. Tilia, the tree of life. Oh, okay, is that what Tilia is? Has fallen into evil hands. Head out and save this elemental source of energy before it is too late. Mamma mia! Alright, night hike. God. Here we go. The true Kaizo has begun. Do 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 do. I see. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. Okay, you have to run really high up there. Do 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 do. Whee! Got it. I think this might have a bit of a lack of indicators, but it's fine. No, no, no! How can you do that? How can you do that? Why would you do that? I have one better. How would you do that? Oh, is it? Okay. I can't say I ever heard of it, Willow. That word. I thought it was like maybe some kind of lore thing. First job we got was a paper round when you're like 15 to 14. Anyone else have any paper rounds, chat? Anyone have any paper rounds when they're younger? If you're wondering what a paper round is, chat, because I think they're literally extinct now. A paper round is when you used to go around and deliver newspapers. And companies, mostly shops, would pay you money for this privilege. And that used to be, oh, okay, we can just do it that way as well. That used to be a good source of income for those under the age of 16. Okay, this is kind of weird. Because you can just jump there rather than actually using the thing. What is a paper? What's a paper? A newspaper. I tried. Do. Look, it's a Freya. You hated it? You hated doing the old newspaper routes? I'm doing good, Dash. I'm doing good. We're just going through some new hacks at the moment. We just beat a hack called Playground Kaizo in like say 15 minutes, and now we're on to this one. This one seems okay. I keep missing that because it's a little bit too close. I keep thinking it's further out. Still get the newspaper delivered at your house. Imagine how old you are. Oh, la-di-da! I get my news delivered to me in electronical form on my website. Well, not my website, but on a website. Am I supposed to be picking that up? Did it run off yesterday in the half? I checked out your mod, your VOD, sorry. So yeah, I picked up that your dad had asked you to do something. I would say you went off in a half. You know what that means, right, in British? Maybe it means something different in Australian. Yeah, means like you went off in a mood. Yeah, as I say, I didn't think you went off in a half. It's like, here's your raid, Tweed. Hope you choke on his raid, Tweed. It's like, oh, thanks. H. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, I like that. That's good. But I hope you got your dad sorted. Sounds just like Dash. Yeah, he does. And I was saying actually that your push seems to be going very well indeed. You have that with I would say probably by the end of March, you have that. Hey Florida. Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. There's a few things which is a bit odd about it, but yeah, really am enjoying it. It's halfway to application. Halfway to application, like 3 days over the rates. I don't know what that means. As either you're 3 days over 75 out of the 6, or your average is only like say half of 75. Oh, I see. Yeah. Which I know the second one's not true. Hey Matthew, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, the devil are ya? Happy Tuesday. Ooh, it's Tuesday, innit, chat? No, I pressed jump. Press jump too soon. Florida, hope you're doing well as well. Also, Killer, good to see you. Ooh. Ah, the devil are ya? It's Tuesday, innit? You huffed and puff and then you got pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. That sounds like the future. Do 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 do. No X, it's good to see you. Hey-o. Chat, we were just discussing about how old you were when you first got your first job. When you first got your first job? When you got your first job, how old were you? I'm also including like part-time jobs here. Do 2 days? You were 2 days old when you got your first job? Were you shipped off directly to the mines? In the mines. You were 16? I think I was like 14, 15, 16. I used to work at a chip shop, chat. My first job ever was working at a chip shop. Fish and chips. I was the guy serving the fish and chips. I wasn't cooking it, but I was serving it. And, yeah. It was one of the best jobs I ever had. Because at the end of every shift, I had free fish and chips. Free fish and chips at the end of every shift. It was absolutely... Where are we going? It was absolutely amazing. How stereotypical. But I would get like a bag of chippy chips and fish and sausages every shift. I got fat. I did get very fat working there. I had to put the vinegar on the chips. Yep. I'll be like, "Do you want salt and vinegar with your chips?" And the customer would be like, "No." So I would drown their portion in vinegar just to spite them. Oh, okay, I see. Wow, this second half is a lot longer than the first half. A lot longer. First half was a lot shorter than this. Do 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 do. Like the mountains in the background, they're pretty cool. Do 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 do. Is it not vinegar? Yeah, it's vinegar. It's not powdery. No, it's not a powder. It's vinegar. It's liquid. It's malt vinegar. Elka, thank you much for the streak. Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Thank you much for the streak as well. Hedgehog. So I was, I was exercising my inner Robotnik. Do 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 do. Did you get your first job into an adult, but you work 3 jobs to go to college? Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But when I say jobs, I mean part-time jobs as well. When's the first time you were in a working sense? First job you was 12 or 13 with newspapers, but I also worked in a place that sold French fries. McDonald's? Didn't you get bored of chips after a while? Steak. Steak. I never get bored of chips. Oh. I never get bored of chips. In fact, I do very well to eat as few chips as possible as I do, because I get yeah, exactly. The chips get bored of Tweed. Oh, well, B! Not the bees! As a chip shop expert, what's your opinion on Savoy? As a customer, I love Savoys. I love Savoys. I'm a very happy bee. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I love Savoys. As a customer. As a chip shop expert, they're okay. I was thinking they're probably overpriced for what they actually are. And they're probably very bad for you. It's probably like all the bad meats all scraped into one sausage. But I like Savoys. We've been eaten by this guy again. Ugh. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Do 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 do. Just scrolling up. Had a real solid lemonade stand that had baked goods at like 5. Did you bake them yourself, Tiffy? You know, it's quite funny. Lemonade stands aren't really a thing here in UK. I don't know how popular they are in like North America, but or even Europe. But in UK, lemonade stands not really a thing. Lemonade. What is a Savoy? So a Savoy is how can I best it's a bit like a Frankfurter, but not. It's like a Frankfurter in concept, but it's like a different kind of meat. I think it's like very low grade meat. Hey John P, well thank you, I appreciate that. Bait something, and we only sold what your older sister made. Alright, Sea Life Cavern. It's a type of sausage, isn't it? In a bruv. Oh. Can I spin jump off those? No, okay. Oh, Mega Man, I think. This is another Mega Man song. You hear lots of Mega Man songs when you play Mario Kaizo. It's another Mega Man song. One of the best. Oh. Oh, it's Street Fighter. You know, I always do that. I always think this is sorry, Mega Man. I always do. I don't know why. I think it sounds like, to me, especially when it first starts, it sounds like it should be a Mega Man song. This is Street Fighter song. Oh, wow. Just outed myself as a non-Street Fighter fan. This is very claustrophobic. I thought Rick had the precision hack. And on Mega Man, I've never played Mega Man. I have never ever played Mega Man. Does it show? A brightly red, highly seasoned sausage. I love Southroy's. I know it's highly processed and really bad for you, but I love Southroy sausage. Oi, oi, Southroy. That was wrong. Sausage, innit? Do 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 do. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Wild Things ran away. Did anyone want Wild Things? Wild Things, da 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 da. You make my heart sing. Do 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 do. Have we heard anything more about the upcoming Street Fighter film yet, chat? Was it Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? I think it was Street Fighter, right? Upcoming film. Do 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 do. Oh, it was Mortal Kombat. I thought it was Street Fighter. Was it not? Set on Coronation Street. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Do do do. I didn't know where he was going to come out. Norwegian mutton sausage is good. I can't say I've ever had mutton. Actually, no. Wait, I don't think I actually have ever had mutton. Oh. What's all this Hadouken then? Hadouken. Is Kylie Minogue Cammy? I don't even know what that means. I know who Kylie Minogue is, but I don't know what Cammy is. Do 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 do. What are bangers and mash? So mash is just mashed potato, and bangers are sausages. That's it. It's just sausages and mashed potato. That's all it is, and it is one of the greatest inventions of UK. Oh, Cammy as in the character Cammy. Is that what you're asking? When you say Cammy, do you mean the character Cammy? Okay. These are long sections. These sections are pretty long. Do 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 do. 50 Cent set to play a Balrog. He's gonna rap as well. Is the Balrog and Gandalf gonna have like a rap battle?
Wow.
Do. Martin's pretty good.
Wow.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, I didn't realize she played it in the 90s film. I'll be honest, I've seen Street Fighter, no, 90s film, maybe twice? And I was very young when I watched it, so I didn't recognize who Kylie Minogue was at the time. Obviously, I very much recognized her afterwards, but... Do 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 do. Thanks for the lurk, Loex. Enjoy the lurk. Hey, Jake. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. How young was I? Minus 10. I don't know. Probably 10 or something. I can't remember. Exactly what year is that? I have no idea. What year did it come out? Maybe not even 10. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. 1066 0800 00 1066. Sarah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. God, this section goes on forever. Is there actually a checkpoint in this level? Do 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 do. Came out in 1994. Oh God, enough. Well, to be honest, did Street Fighter deserve the Oscar? Oh God. Hey, UK Retro. Do do do. I didn't say actually hi to you. Hi. Do try just catching up on chat, see if I missed anything. Hi, Dawkin. That may be sarcasm. Chat, we mentioned this last week. I'm going to say it again. I don't think Forrest Gump is really Oscar worthy compared to the other films that came out that year. Just saying. In fact, I would definitely go and say I wasn't a big fan of Forrest Gump anyway. Excuse me? I mean, I wouldn't say it's crap, but I wouldn't say it's Oscar worthy. Unsubbed. Is that your favorite movie by any chance? Like Shawshank Redemption, right? Was the opponent? That's what it was competing against. Shawshank Redemption, right? I think we discussed this last week. And the Matrix? Wait, the Matrix was out in 1994? was later than that. Matrix 999. I was going to say that. I thought it was much later than that. But yeah, Shawshank. Halfway. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you and Fizz are doing okay. I've not seen you in a while, actually. I know the changes in time zones have kind of like balked things up a little bit. Hope you and Fizz are doing okay. Shaun the Shank. Redemption. The redemption of Shaun the Shank. This is a difficult level too. I think the difficulty of this level 2 lies in its length. Like it's a very, very long section. Hey Colin, how often do you get a new control from playing so tough? I will definitely admit that these kind of games do wear through controllers pretty quickly. Not because, like, you know, it's rough or anything, but because you are pressing a lot of buttons very quickly. And it does wear through them very quickly. I've not had a new controller in about a year, I'd say. There's H. What was the point? Oh, to get rid of the spin jump, yeah. And Pulp Fiction. You can repair SNES controllers. I've actually got a new set of rubbers for this controller, so to replace the rubbers to actually fix some of the D-pad problems. The only issue is you need a special kind of tool to open up the back of the controller. You see that? See that, chat? Do you see it? You see that blurry image right there? That particular screw requires a certain type of tool, which I have no idea where that tool is, or how to acquire it or anything like that. So until I do, I can't insert the rubbers. Lion King should have won that year. Is it a Nintendo screw? Is there such a thing? This chat does not know of a British elevator company called Schindler's Lists. Schindler's Lifts. Can't say I've heard of it, to be honest. Also, an elevator company? Well, that was an elevator company. Nintendo did work with Philips around that time. Check a Game Boy game. Or any SNES or NES games or before the N64. Hey, Liana. It's a T6, a T6 1000. We have him in New Zealand. Travel all the way between floors, building, lift, and elevator. Sorry, I've lost the thread of conversation. What's going on with the lifts and elevator? Oh, okay. I think that was probably a joke. Dude, that's a big jump. Yeah, it was a joke name. We were kind of confused because you said it wasn't a joke, you know? Also, thank you much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Do. Dolphins timing here is annoying. Yeah, the dolphins are a little bit weird. But then that's just dolphins. That's just dolphins doing dolphin things.
Oh.
Do. Hey, Pro Quad. This is Pro Quad. Ooh.
Oh.
Do. Hammies, good to see you. Are we doing well? Pro Quad, happy Tuesday to you, buddy. Welcome on in. Woo.
Oh.
You always play my romhacks on YouTube, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Do. Maybe wrong, sarcastic, or both. How can you be wrong and sarcastic? Oh my god! What?
Oh. Oh.
There's like literally no no heads up there. It's just like, oh, okay, you just need to know what to do.
Oh.
So you need to kind of slam on the brakes before you run into the lava, and then do something else that I didn't quite catch.
Oh.
What's the song from? This song is from Mega Man SF. Mega Man Street Fighter. No, it's from Street Fighter 2.
Oh.
Do. It's one Forest One. Terrible. Terrible. We all know that Forrest Gump never had a PC. It's Mega Fighter.
Oh.
It's Street Man. Jay, if you're wondering why I'm laughing, I keep thinking this song is from Mega Man. Hence the joke. It's from Street Fighter. I always think it's a Mega Man song. Don't know why. It's something about it. It just seems very Mega Man-ish.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ba 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 ba. Let's try and get through this level. This level's actually surprisingly difficult for level 2. But we can do this if we try. We can do this if we die. Ooh. Fish, fish, fish.
Oh.
Spin jump, maybe?
Oh.
Do.
Oh. Oh.
No, I never really play. I mean, I play Street Fighter 2. I never owned Street Fighter 2. It was my friend who had Street Fighter 2. But outside of Street Fighter 2, I've never played Street Fighter. Like, that's the only one I played. For better or worse.
Oh.
Fish, 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 goose.
Oh.
Do. It does sound like a Mega Man song. It does, right? It's the do bit of it. This bit here.
Oh.
This bit here. This just sounds Street Fighter. Mega Man, sorry. Why are you fighting the streets?
Oh.
Did someone say goose? Do.
Oh.
Do 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 do. The best way to play Street Fighter these days is Marvel vs. Capcom. So you can have Magneto fight Ryu. I mean, not being funny. If it's a fight between Ryu and Magneto, Magneto's going to win. Although Ryu doesn't usually carry a lot of metal with him, so maybe not.
Ow. Ow.
Bam bam ba 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 ba. Twitch, if you catch yourself, I am Teddy. Now's a chance to do so.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Hey, oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Does that matter? Probably not. Ah, oh, damn it! What a regrab! Do 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 do. You thought lava dolphins was a Panga thing? Panga invented the lava dolphin, but definitely say a few other creators improved upon it. And I say improve with massive air quotes. Whee! Fish! 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 Goose! Do 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 do. What if Ryu likes metal music? Magneto could use that. Could use these sound waves. Ba ba la ba 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 la ba. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Fish, fish, fish.
Ow.
I jumped. Come on, game. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. The button was pressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I thought I saw a mosquito in the corner of my eye then. Fish. Chat, what's your favourite fish?
Ow.
It's also way faster playing gameplay wise. What, the Marvel vs. Capcom? Oh, Turbo, sorry.
Ow.
At least it's not a spider. Well, I had to check to see if it was a spider or not.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Ryu versus Kashmir. Ryu Car versus Kashmir. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to ask Dash if he did the Deathless trilogy.
Ow.
Damn. You have to sort of guide yourself in a diagonal there. Thread yourself through that gap. Do 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 do. Today's fish is trout la creme. I have I had trout? I can't remember if I've actually had trout. Do 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 do. Thanks, Danny. Italia. James E is good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Chat, how devil are you, by the way? Anyone up to anything interesting this Tuesday?
Ow.
Anyone got the day off? Sarah?
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do. I'm not entirely sure why you need P speed. Why do you need P speed exactly? I'm not entirely sure about that one. Why do you need P speed? Oh my god! That bit there is regrab central. Do 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 be do be do. Yeah, that's that bit there is not easy with the fish. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, the regrab! The regrab! You do have today off? Hell yeah, Tiffy. Do 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 do. You got this? Thank you, Ham. We've been playing a lot of Mayo the last few days. It seems a lot deeper than you initially thought. Oh really? How long's the game? I've only played Mayo for like 4 hours. I think we got to like the second or third boss. It's been pretty quiet. Been dealing with insurance. I had a peek into your bathroom. Oh yeah, a leak in your bathroom. Yeah, so I think I might have a problem with my house chat. So where my stairs are, up in the corner, in the ceiling it's damp. It's like mold and discoloration going on. And I don't know whether that's due to condensation or whether I have a leaky roof. So I know how you feel about leaks. Deal for you as well, Leanna? Nice. So I need to go up in the attic at some point and check to see if there's like a leak. I don't know if there's any pipage going on up there, so it'll be a leaky roof if it's leaking. Maybe broken tile. We did have a lot of storms and a lot of rain as well. The H-gate is very cute. So yeah, I've got that fun to look forward to. Whee! Do 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 do. Check for flexi hoses. I can't think why there'd be any hoses up there. Why would there be hoses in the attic? I'm wondering. Do 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 do. Like 16 hours in, you thought you I thought you got to the final boss like 4 hours ago and found lots of extra optional stuff. Oh, so it's not a very long game then. Do 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 do. You'll never miss those fishes. Ba 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 ba. We might be in this level for some time. There's only level 2. I'm kind of worried now about the difficulty. Apparently the difficulty of this hack is advanced. I don't know. Don't know about that. Do 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 do. That is one hell of a regrab. That's one hell of a regrab right there. If you don't have a basement, you probably have a water heater. No, our water heater is... I got what we call a combi boiler. So a combi boiler basically excludes the need of having like a water tank or anything like that. And my water combi boiler is not in the attic. You might be right, but I can't see any reason to run water up into the attic. I think it's probably more likely to be a leaky roof. Oh my god! You have to do like 10 regrabs in a row there. Oh no, there's no tank up in the loft. I've been in the loft. I have been in the loft. I've had a house for 10 years. I've been in the attic. There's no tank there. As the Brits call it, a cheeky leak. Do 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 do. Moist joints. Not even a challenger tank. Not even a challenger tank. Not even. Not even. Hi, Gain SG. By the way, YouTubers, how are you liking the fact that you can see the chat? Is it good for you? Does it make any difference? Have you noticed? Damn. Do 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 do. You call yourself British? Do 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 do. Hey Clinton. YouTube can see you, yes. Now Twitch can't see YouTube because Twitch has a weird aversion to having YouTube chat on their stream, but YouTube doesn't care, so YouTube's got both Twitch and YouTube chat on it. I feel exposed. Do 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 do. Uno, Dossio, Trezio Fishes chat. Remember that. There'll be a test later. Why is it so bloody tight? Everything's so claustrophobic in that section. Da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. What if you just inverted the colors of YouTube chat so they'll get through their past their detection? Whose detection? What? Twitch's detection? Twitch's detection is not based on the fact that they can sort of like detect it. It's mostly based on reporting, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They'll get past their reporters. I think their reporters might be a little bit too smart for that. A lot of Twitch streamers do show both chats on their channel. They're not supposed to, but they do it anyway. But apparently there will be a reckoning. According to Twitch, there will be a reckoning. So I'd rather not risk it. Do 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 do. This is a hard level too. They can't stop all of us. Oh, they can. It's a huge backfire of the streamers. Whee! Okay, no jumping for me apparently. How much did you buy the Super Nintendo Entertainment System you inspired your last in Mario? You should get your own customized console, saying, Tweed, you deserve it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jane. Ba 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 ba. Twitch has a lot of them button. A lot of streamers, yeah. Do 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 do. Woo. There we go. 1, 2, 3 fish. 3 fishes? In this economy? Oh, God. Oh, no! Come on! Oh, God. What a huge jump. This is like huge jump, the motion picture. Every jump is a huge jump in this. That's not true, but no, most of the difficult jumps are huge jumps. Oh, Lordy! Woo! It's a good hack though. It's a very good hack. Do wow. Okay, well, it's the first time we miss a fish. Hey, Robbie. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Ba 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 ba. No, I don't think they extend outways. I think we just got very unlucky. The problem is with the green urchins, it's kind of hard to see where the hitbox is. I mean, I know that it's like it's a tile, but it can be a little bit difficult to see sometimes, especially out on the edges. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Robbie, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh dear, chat. Who else is really tired this morning? Who else is really tired? Like really desperately tired. Struggle with keeping their eyes open. Yawning every 2 seconds. Just can't seem to think, can't seem to get moving. Anyone else like that? Whee! Do 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 do. It's 1:30 there in the morning, and you wish you were tired. Better go to bed. It's 3:30 in the morning. Chat, if it's 3:30 in the morning, please, for the love of God, go to bed. You can stick me on lurk. You can take me to bed with you. Ooh woo. Do 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 do.
Ow.
You are in bed?
Ow.
First job was at 14? Hell yeah. What was it, Sir Stars? If you don't mind saying.
Ow.
Do 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 do. One, two, three. Ba 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 ba.
Ow.
Oh my god! I'm never getting out of this goddamn level.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. One, two, three. I like the background. The background's pretty cool. With the grey rocks.
Ow.
Ugh! Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
That one hurts. Yeah, that one really hurts. This is a tough level.
Ow.
Is it still morning? It's still morning for me, yeah. Yeah. In fact, it's still very much the morning. Do 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 do. Oh, finally! We did it! Up in the pipe. Bow, whoop. That was a fun level. I will be honest, I noticed the length of the level. Definitely noticed it was a very long level, but it was fun. It was fun. Wait for a moving company loading stuff? That's pretty cool. At 14. Wow. Who else thinks that 1300 is superior to 1 p.m? Can never remember what AM PM is. AM's the morning, PM's the afternoon. But I always go by 24-hour clock anyway. So much easier. But the GGs. Twenty to 10 AM for you in Yorkshire, and you're still tired, insomnia as hell. Yeah. Do 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 do. Insomnia can be a problem. Take me for example. I think I feel like I had good night's sleep last night. Yeah, I can't. I'm so tired. I am so tired. I think it's because I probably woke up mid-cycle. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, chat? Wake up mid-cycle. Do 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 do. All right, let's try and check out why they died out. Why did they die out, chat? What, the dinosaurs? Yeah, dinosaurs. Oh, it's another version of this song.
Ow.
Where's Dangill?
Ow.
Oh no, you overslept. Oh no.
Ow.
God damn it, Kisser. We needed you. We had some top-notch mod work that I need to be doing. Gotta get that REM sleep. Yeah, that's me in the corner.
Ow.
That's me in the spotlights not getting that REM sleep. I also had really strange dreams last night as well.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Red dinosaurs.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Oh god, that's close.
Ow.
Low jumps.
Ow.
Wait, are these Okay, no, they're not. Okay. I'm trying to think, are those background or foregrounds? The little
Ow.
towers. They are the background.
Ow.
Doodly 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 doo doo doo.
Ow. Ow.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra sleep.
Ow.
Doodly 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 doo. Please tell us about your weird dreams. No.
Ow. Ow.
No, 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 no. Not at all.
Ow.
Do do do.
Ow.
Not these ones anyway.
Ow.
Do do.
Ow.
Well, you got a half right at the very least.
Ow.
Do 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 do. I love this tune. This tune is so good. Oh, I thought he was going to jump over. God damn it.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Chat, what did kill out the dinosaurs? Does anyone know? What killed the dinosaurs?
Ow.
A Terminator? No, you're supposed to go the Ice Age. Did anyone not see Batman and Robin?
Ow.
Do 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 do. Yeah, Mario crushing them probably didn't help. I ate them. Dino steaks. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Where's the H? Why is this level so incredibly long? You saw the film Ice Age?
Ow.
What do you think? I actually like the first Ice Age film. I actually like the first Ice Age film. I think it got a little bit weird afterwards, although the third one's pretty good as well. The first and third Ice Age films are the best ones, I think. In that order. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Bum 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 bum. Damn. Pretty sure that's a documentary. Wait, what are we talking about? I only seen about 10 minutes of the first one because you're having to wander into the room while it's still on. I mean, it's a kid's film. It's about talking animals. It's about, you know, a trio of unlikely allies trying to save a baby. That kind of storyline, you know? It's not particularly anything fantastic, but, you know, it's simple enough that I enjoyed it. Didn't get too wacky. Didn't get too silly. How do you serve your dinosaurs? With chips or like a dino sandwich? I, for one, love serving our dinosaur overlords. You sleep through your work's daily meeting? Oh no! Not for Flintstone, exactly. Oh, Freddy Flintstone. Get a nice rack of ribs. This level's a bit rough. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Some T-Rex ribs and chips, and a bucket of béarnaise sauce. Ooh, I don't even know what béarnaise sauce is. What the hell is that? I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what sauce it is. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. Jesus Christ, man! This creator loves doing the trio of very tight regrab jumps. It's the bear's knees. Ba 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 ba. Oh, did I spawn that Koopa too soon? Do 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 do. You want bear ribs and a béarnaise sauce? Chat, has anyone eaten bear? Has anyone eaten bear? I don't know whether it's illegal to eat a bear. But has anyone eaten a bear? I assume a bear will probably taste quite foul. Do 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 do. Sounds dangerous. Good luck. Do 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 do. They are related to chickens after all. Everything tastes like chicken. That's better. Why does everything taste like chicken, chat? Does anyone know?
Ow.
Is there like a scientific reason why everything tastes like chicken? We're all related to fish. We are all fish. You are fish. I am fish.
Ow.
Hey, Faisy. Ba 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 boo. God damn it.
Ow.
There are plenty of fish in the sea.
Ow. Ow.
Chicken tastes like everything, as chicken eat everything.
Ow.
I mean, that's the way of pigs. I expect everything to taste like pigs then. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Oh, which hat would you like, Tofflin? Oh, which hat would you like? Oh God.
Ow. Ow.
Ba 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 bum. Bum ba 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 bum.
Ow.
Pigs are no birds. They find another bird that eats everything. I bet it tastes like chicken.
Ow.
Tofflin, which hat would you like?
Ow. Ow.
You can the first one in the first one in YouTube chat choose.
Ow.
Honestly, YouTube's a little bit quiet at the moment, so you might have to wait for a long time.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
YouTube, would you like to choose a hat? Do 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 do.
Ow.
Arg! Jesus Christ, that bit there. We haven't got past that bit yet because it's such a tight regrab section. Do do do. I think my momentum is also too low as well. 1 second, chat.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Sorry, I got a very stubborn eyelash in my eye.
Ow.
Bum bum ba 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 bum.
Ow.
Bum ba 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 bum.
Ow.
Calm down, Charlie Brown.
Ow.
It's driving you crazy. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it, when you have like an eyelash and it just will not go out. You're trying to dig it out and just like, nope. I'm staying in the old eye. It drives me nuts.
Ow.
Like, I think I have very sensitive eyes anyway. Like, I don't like things in my eye. I know that's a bit of a weird thing to say, but no. Dust, anything that touches my eye, I can feel it, and it just drives me crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. It's still not over? I was gonna say. There we go. That was a long section. I'm doing good, Bones. About yourself? Oh. Ba 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 ba. That's just normal eye stuff. H. Very much the H. This is a fun level. This is a fun hack. I say the levels are a little bit on the long side, but I don't think it's because they're long. I think it's because we're used to shorter levels. It's okay. We get used to it. Nobody wanted UK retro. Well, seeing that no one's chosen a hat yet, I'm just going to choose it for you. Hey, Benito. Hello, back to South Africa. There you go. Nasha, it's good to see you as well. There you go. I've chosen for you, seeing that no one's going to choose a hat. It's a good hat. It's also my most comfy hat. Oh, okay. Ah, wait, what? Oh, I see. Feels like 18 to 19 years old when you had your first job. That's quite late, actually. Do you remember what it was? Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't see that steak. Sorry. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wow, that is really tight. Okay, that's quite tight. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Jack, the question of the day, if you don't know, is how old were you when you had your first job? How old were you when you got your first job? This includes part-time jobs as well. So, like, you know, childhood jobs. Ba ba. My height looks like a heart. 14? I was about 14, 15 when I got my first one, yeah. Damn. Was it a paper route, Anthony? Or paper route? Or paper round? Was it delivering newspapers? Oh, I didn't. Whoa! I didn't see the ceiling. I didn't see the sticky ceiling. I wasn't. I was like, how am I not dead? It's like, oh, there's a sticky ceiling there. Ah, I see. Mushroom. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Check out the reads on Tweed. Woohoo! Wow. The last half of the second half there was completely by just sight reading. Bum, 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 bum. If I messed up the exit count, 1, 2, 3. No, it's now it's 3. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. You were 16. You were a chef. Fancy hair flip. I was a chef. Working at a canteen at a ballpark. Okay. Were you flipping burgers, Jenny? A milk round at 14? A paper route? Yeah. Or route. And then you go collect the money too? It's such a waste of time. Wait, they sent a 14-year-old to go and collect money for the papers. What if they refused? It's like, I'm not paying you. Hey, Night Owl. Like how there's a different all-hands meeting during the normal standard meeting. One that no one would notice you're missing. Oh, good. Good. So, hang on. I have to ask you, sir. If there are meetings that you attend that no one will notice if you were there or not, is it worth your time attending those meetings? Or are you just there for, like, info only? So you're still in the loop. That was your was your last job before the hospital? Working as a cook for the Colonel? I assume, Sanders. The Christmas tips of the paper boy were... Oh, really? You got Christmas tips? I think my work was to say, yes, it's worth my time. I used to have to attend meetings where I literally just had to listen in, just to make sure that I was, you know, in the loop. It's basically because my management were too lazy to filter the information down to my level. So it's just a case of, oh, Tweed, just listen in the background. I can't be bothered to tell you what's going on. You just listen and find out for yourself. All right, chat. So next level is a later level, which means we have a secret exit. Give me some space. Give me... Oh no, we're being chased. Oh no, we are literally in space. And is that pipe literally the exit? Okay, we got some Roman Coopers for some reason. Well, I think I see what to do here. Let's go get the secret exit first. Go. Also got easy pipes as well. I think this is a secret exit. Yeah, secret exit. H. Can you not spin jump off a wall? Am I going crazy? You can spin jump off a wall run, can't you? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, you can spin jump. Okay. Don't know why he wasn't doing it. Do 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 do. You know, you work for lots of internationals. Or multinationals, so all hands to communicate the company stuff is, oh yeah, all hands, yeah. You're talking about, like, town meetings, Kissa. I'm talking about, like, actual departmental meetings. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh my god. Throw hands. Strange that sometimes he ducks and doesn't actually spin jump. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Spin jumping off a Rex doesn't work the way that I think it does. Do 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 do. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, well that didn't work out the way I wanted to. I think I see it though. I like the background, chat. Does anyone recognise any of the constellations? Do you think the constellations are accurate in this background? Ah! The easiest trick in the entire level, and I botched it up. Right, this could have been an email. Well, that's my point. That is my point. They invite you to listen to the background because they don't want to have to write you the email. You know? It's like, listen to the background of this departmental meeting so you know exactly what's going on, because I, the manager, cannot be bothered to tell you or email you the outcome. When I say I can't be bothered, it means I don't have time. Woo! Easy, chat, easy. Thanks for the GGs. Bum 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 bum. Hey Ellie, how is this even playable? Oh, practice. Oh God, just a little bit of practice. Oh, dear. All right, so do we go into the Switch Palace or do we go back into Give Me Some Space? Now, in theory, the Switch Palace should be shorter, right? Let's check out the Switch Palace. It's a ghost Switch Palace, apparently. Wow. I like the song. This is like a Sonic Mario mashup. Sonic Adventure 2? It's obviously got Mario in it, but is it also like a Sonic mashup as well? Sounds like a mashup of a lot of different kind of like games. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Spin jump. I knew it as soon as I did it. I was like, that's a spin jump. Ooh, ooh. Spin jump. Do 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 do. It's a good song. It's got to be Hooded Edge. It's got to be Hooded Edge. Hooded Edge is the only one who does like these kind of mashups. Oh God! Jesus Christ! Nice job! You successfully pressed a switch and performed an impressive yump. Yeah, that's right, a yump. New blocks have been added to this world. They do the walk on in. Hey, I know that hack. Oh, redo it. Redo the entire game. Now yeah, I think that counts as an event. So I think they count as an exit. Bum 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 bum. That was an impressive yump. I've never seen a yump that low before. You know how to play more levels if you don't get the yump? I live to break the rules. Do 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 do. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun switch pattern, actually. Love music. Maybe throw it earlier? What a weird setup. Do 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 do. There's some big news and you don't know how you feel about it. Is it political news? Or is it like personal news? Or how am I dying to that Rex? Huh? Huh? Wait. Hang on. Let's reset the level. That's better. That was weird. No, it's still happening. I'm jumping on him, aren't I? Maybe I wasn't jumping directly on him. Marlo, thank you much for the streak. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Sarah Seabass, if you're twitching, now's your chance to do so. Yeah, it seems so. Apparently the Rex hitbox is probably one of the most... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Oh, no, wait. Okay, don't jump. Okay, never mind. Apparently the Rex hitbox is supposed to be the most generous hitbox in the game, but I always think it's probably the most jankiest. For good and worse. Thank you much for that sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Chat, all subs and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We're predominantly a lurking stream, so big thank you for those who are lurking right now. You guys are awesome. I don't care what people say about you. You are absolutely awesome. But no, seriously, I do appreciate it. Thank you. You always land on his nose and die. Well, I'm pretty sure at one attempt I landed squarely on his head and still died. That's why I was getting very confused. I was getting rather confused. Do 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 do. It's a really fast jump down the shell. It is, yeah. Hey Pikachu bots. Beep boop. Pika. Ba 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 ba. I'm trying to cut my jump so I can get to the platform quicker, but it's not working out very well. How did I do this the first time? First time I did this with no issues.
Ow.
I think just have to do it fast, that's all. Oh, really? Okay. No, no run up there.
Ow. Ow.
You're currently tazzing a hack? Oh, which hack is that? Do. Solid! I know! Solid, it's been a while. How's it going?
Ow.
Thanks so much for the prime. I very much appreciate it. It has been a while. It has indeed. How have you been keeping? The deaths of your the deaths of your reports have been wildly exaggerated. Oh my god, am I just spawning everything too early? Because everything doesn't seem to line up. Do.
Ow.
Ba. My love is all wrong is the hack you are tazzing. Oh, okay. I can't say I actually heard of that one. My love is all wrong.
Ow.
Is that an expert one? Has some personal stuff, but it should be fine now. I hope you are, Solid. It's good to see you. I hope everything goes a bit smoothly now. Sometimes it's good to take a break, right?
Ow.
Do. Silver Hedgehog. Hedgehog! Congratulations on catching yourself the Sarah. Good luck with the Marios. Thank you very much.
Ow.
Do.
Ow.
La 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 la. It's pretty universe theme. It's so gorgeous. It's good, isn't it? I like it too.
Ow.
I like a good space level. And it doesn't actually have any space physics to it, which is kind of unusual. Usually with a space setting, they try and put like zero gravity jumps. Which, you know, I'm not particularly bothered by, but it's nice just to have like vanilla platforming in a space level.
Ow.
Would it make it any better? It could, but a lot of the zero G levels do go a little bit tricky. Oh god, that Rex is he's moving. He's moving.
Ow.
Ba 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 boo boo. Why are the Koopas in Roman sort of armor? That's my real question. Greek, it's like a Greek Roman looking Koopas. I don't know why. It's kind of random. Oh, that was right. Okay, I thought I was incorrect. H! Woo! In this universe, the Romans made it to space. Vanilla hack name, Thriller in Vanilla. That's not a bad one, actually, Danny. I might have to steal that. Maybe they're Mohawks, equally random. No, I think I've seen the sprite image before. They're definitely Roman helmets, or Greek helmets. Very much the GGs. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Wow. Big jump. Keys are really fun to mess around with while tassing. I will be honest, Pikachu, I've never tassed myself, but I have seen a few people tass. I've seen a few people tass. Is the hack you're tassing, is that an expert hack or like a grandmaster? Hey, Diego! Hope you're doing well. No, spin jump. It's advanced. Oh, okay. I might check it out, actually, that. This is also advanced, apparently. I'm not entirely sure why the why the retries is coming out from a pipe. The Odyssey included Viking boats. Chat, is anyone looking forward to the remake of the Odyssey? Anyone looking forward to the Odyssey remake, which I think comes out this year, next year? Not entirely sure when it comes out. You in between? What, excited and not excited? You're very curious about it? I'm very curious about the some of the casting choices. Bloody hell! Okay, that was all completely blind. Okay. Not a massive history, but I love Greek mythology. Yeah. I was going to ask something very stupid then. I was going to ask, wait, is the Odyssey mythology? Did I realise? Yes, Tweed, very much so. I mean, I think it has some history based around it though. How do you become so good at these? You play more casual, but I think hang on, let me finish that off in a second. But I think, how does one like yourself play it so well? Practice. How does a violinist play their violin so well? How does a painter paint their picture so well? It's just practice. Just practice. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm a painter or a musician, but it is literally just practice. That is literally the answer. Odyssey from the 90s. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing Kaizo for about 4 years. 4.5 years. Keep hitting that on the side. Is it like a weird sort of like momentum killer there when you hit it that on the side? That's it. Perfect. Mario! It's me, Mario! Ooh! I haven't been playing this for 4 years. We've literally just started this one today, but I've been playing Kaizo as a whole for about 4 years. Mario! Ooh! That's a big jump. No! Yeah, YouTube can see you, chat. YouTube can see you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like it's a historical thing that's being embellished by mythology. Which one's the Odyssey, chat? Is that Homer?
Out.
Is that Homer's Odyssey? Drop likes, YouTube. What's wrong with you? A big thank you for those who have dropped likes, though. I really do appreciate it. The likes do definitely help, chat. The likes, the streaks, the follows, the YouTube subs, they all help. And who doesn't want to follow or sub to this amazing channel? Look at my hat. Look at my hat, chat. If you like my hat and you're not followed or subbed, what the hell are you doing?
Out.
Is the Odyssey the one with Versi? Oh, the witch. Cersei. Yes, I think so. I think that's the Odyssey. I always mix up the Odyssey with Jason the Argonauts. Or is that the Odyssey? Is the Odyssey Jason? Jason!
Out.
You have to help me out here, chat. My Greek mythology is not as it's far rusty than I care to admit. Do 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 do.
Out.
Homer is okay. Osidius. I can't remember which one is Osidius. Jason, the Greekest name of all. There's definitely a Jason though, right? There's definitely a Jason. Jason the Argonauts. I'm pretty sure that is actually a thing. Is it Jason? Or is it something else? Maybe it's Theseus. I get my heroes mixed up all the time with Greek mythology. It is Jason, okay. I get my names mixed up all the time with mythology. I really do. And I always forget who's done what. Yeah, Jason was the Golden Fleece. And his team, or his band of merry men, were called the Argonauts. You had Theseus. Was Theseus the Minotaur? Was Theseus the Minotaur? Oh, Minotaur if you're American. Minotaur. Theseus with TH, not Thesis. Come on. Theseus and the Minotaur, I think. It's those two. The story has changed so much. Is it Theseus' story anymore? He of that ship, yes. Who slayed the Minotaur, or Minotaur, as we say in UK? Who slew the Minotaur in the labyrinth? Okay, so that was Theseus. 6-7. That was Theseus. Okay. So yeah, I think Jason's the one with the. Well, okay, so what did Osidius do then? What did Osidius do? What was Osidius's journey? I know he did the Odyssey, but what was it? Here's my problem. I always mix him up with Jason. Jason! Damn it. Osidius. Insidious Osidius. Oh, that was the Trojan War, right. Cyclops. Yeah, okay, yep. I remember now, yep. He's the Cyclops guy, yep.
Ow.
Resisted the sirens, yep.
Ow.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Ow.
Yes, he angered Poseidon, yeah, I remember now. So, I don't think Osidius is the one with Circe then, the witch. I think that's Jason. Jason! Or maybe it was Osidius. I don't know. Who knows, chap?
Ow.
Hey, Crown! Do 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 do.
Ow.
Osidius as in Odyssey, yeah. Funny enough. You can say Odyssey, but not Osidius. Well, how do you say it then? Odyssey, Odysseus.
Ow.
Odysseus? Dr. Seuss? I've always thought it was pronounced Osidius. I was always taught to say Osidius for that name.
Ow.
Odysseus. Oh, okay, so not Osidius, but Odysseus. I was close.
Ow.
I was close. That's not how I was taught how to say the name, but okay, fine. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god, what is this? What is it? Say how it's spelt. That's not an easy thing to do. A lot of people can't say English words how they're spelled, even though it's Greek. Because usually how it's spelled is very different to how it's pronounced.
Ow.
Damn. It's all Greek to me. Hey, Jazz. Hey, Pericles. Oh. I mean the D before the S. Osidius. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. That's the Greek spelling. Ah, what did the Greek know about Greek mythology? Ba 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 ba. Woo!
Ow.
That shell jump's a little bit of a tricky one. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. Chat, who's your favourite mythology hero? Who's your favourite hero from mythology, chat? Any mythology. Greek, Roman, Japanese. Ah! Diddle-diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle. Cassandra.
Ow.
I recognise the name. I can't think of the story. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Trojan War again. Yeah. Okay. Who was Cassandra then? I know who Helen was. Helen, Paris, Achilles. Cassandra. Who was Cassandra? Who was Kess? Do 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 do. The Laughing Buddha. Can get behind his exercise regime. Saw the truth but was cursed never to be believed. Really? That's interesting. Was she an oracle then? Ah, yeah. Do 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 do. No one believed her. Ba 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 ba. Karen T. James T. Kirk, best hero. I mean, I would actually contest that, but yeah. That's a fair enough. Perseus was your favorite? Perseus is the one with Pegasus, right? Was Pegasus the one with Perseus? Do 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 do. It's Pegasus and Perseus. It's the Perseus Pegasus show. That is really hard. Okay, so what you need to do there is somehow hit the underside of that turn block on the first bounce from the Rex. And I think you need to get to the Rex as soon as possible in order to do that. Otherwise, you get shunted to the side, which is exactly what happened just then. Did you fight the Kraken? Yeah, I think it might be Perseus. You fought the Kraken. Davy Jones was not very happy. Do 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 do. Oh, Medusa's head. Was that? I thought that was Jason with Medusa. But again, I'm very rusty with my heroes. Also, there's like 3 famous Gorgons. You had Medusa, you had Gorgonzola. The same as Percy Jones? You're the man, Tweed. Thank you, Dirty. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Dedicated to the god Apollo and fated by him to utter true prophecies, yet to never be believed. So, why did Apollo, who I believe is the god of the moon, why did Apollo curse Cassandra to do such a thing? It seems like kind of pointless. Unless did she spur the favor of the gods? Did she spurn, sorry, the favor of the gods? Best house on YouTube? Hell yeah. You forget about the demo golden. Do 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 do. Gorgonzola, isn't that a cheese? Artemis. Okay, Artemis is the goddess of the moon. Not Luna, then. I might be mixing them up with Roman gods. Kind of the same thing. Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I guess I tried. Luna is the moon. Oh, she's the personification of the moon. She's the embodiment of the moon. It's very hard to tell with Greek and Roman mythology what is a god, what is a embodied, you know, a personification. You would think a personification or something would be a god, but it's not. Oh, there goes my phone. That's it. Woo! Oh yeah, of course, Celine, yeah. GG's! We did it, chat! Down the pipe. That was a fun level. It's a very fun level. Do 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 1 2 3 4 5 6, yeah. Again, someone in a Greek god angry, almost like a, yeah. The gods in Greek mythology and some Roman, well, to be honest, in any mythology really, gods are really petty creatures. Hope I don't get smited. But no, gods are very petty creatures, and they smite anyone. Dude, it's almost like gods had human traits. Did I just teleport? No, I got smited by the gods. Do. I was smitten. I think that means something different, but I was smitten. Do. Alright, chat, we're gonna check out grinding. Ooh. But before we do that, do we want to take a break before we check out grinding? We've been going for 2.5 hours. It's usually the time when we take our first break. He says playing the game. Okay, it's one of those levels. Okay, we got this. F0. Bum 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 bum. Lurk or been smotten. I like it. Oh, okay. I thought there was something there to catch it. Okay, that bit with the thwomp might be a little bit tricky. Because you have to kind of do it in the same motion. Okay. Hang on. You're not you if you don't have Snickers. Yeah, exactly. Not you if you're hungry. It's food and booze. I can never say that name. Thessany. I can never say that name. The mistress of the underworld. Persephone. I don't know. Mrs. Hades. Turning our rival into a plant mint and then inventing the Vegito. Yeah, Mrs. Hades. I can never actually remember how to say her name. Persephone. Okay. Persephone. You see, I look at the spelling of Persephone, and it looks like Persephone. Or Persephone. Persephone. Can you see it? Persephone. Persephone. Who are the ancient British gods? Yeah, we've got Persephone. Yeah, exactly. It's Persephone. We've got the Great Apologizer, God of Apologizing. We have Qos, God of Queuing. We have the Chippen, which is the God of Fish and Chips.
Ow.
Ah. Do 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 do. Lord of Fish and Chips. Yep, Chippen.
Ow.
Zooey's God of Zoos. Is zoos a British thing? I don't think zoos were a British thing. I mean, we have zoos in Britain, but I don't think they were like invented by the British.
Ow.
Mars, God of Bars.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Kleptos, God of the British Museum.
Ow.
Was it Roosevelt who invented zoos? No, zoos have been around since like the ancient Romans. I don't even think the Romans invented zoos, but they definitely had zoos in the Roman Empire. Oh, didn't see the sticky ceiling. Do 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 do. Oh, gee, Tweed, you've been grinding harder than a Greek god's temper tantrum, so why not take 5 for a quick Joe? You see, even Claudia's saying take a break, so let's take a break. Let's take a break. Ladies and gentlebots, if you are new here, break usually consists of us playing some words on stream. You might notice if you're on YouTube a little change I've made for the break. Stay tuned. You're going to see the change. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break, chat. Is anyone up for some words on stream? But yeah, this is a really fun hack, and looking forward to see what more this hack has in store for us. Let's cut the music though. Let's go with this. Aha! Slightly different for YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Different, yeah. So if you don't know, YouTube can now see words on stream. Now the problem is with YouTube, it's slightly harder if you want to join in on the game. You can't just type your answers into the YouTube chat because it won't work. I mean, you can definitely play along with us, but it won't actually enter into the game. If you want to enter the game, you're going to have to use that Q code that's on the thing, but which would be very hard to do if you're watching on a phone. But the options are there, so either play along at home or use the Q code to join in the game. But anyway, chat, good luck. If you're on Twitch, you can just type the answers into the chat. That is fine. But anyway, I will be back in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, and we're going to play some more Mario. See you in a second. Don't think it fits in the screen properly. Looks okay on my end. Anyway, I'll see you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Oh, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a sinister, you have about a minute and a half left to do so. Oh, so what do we reckon? Do we like the new YouTube break screen? Again, I just felt really, really bad cutting out YouTube when it comes to the breaks, you know. At least so now they can see the game, at the very least, if they can't play along. And so you can see the chat as well. Basically, I'm trying to bring YouTube further into the fold. I can't do anything on the Twitch side, but I can do things on the YouTube side. Chat, is there any Egyptian mythology? Obviously, there's like a pantheon, right, of gods. But is there any sort of like mythology? Is there any like Egyptian heroes or stories or anything like that? Apart from, like, obviously the mummy. I didn't really do much when it came to, like, Moon Knight. If they have a pantheon, they're mythos. Yeah. But my point is, you know, look at Greek, Roman. Well, maybe not so Roman, but look at Greek. Look at Japanese. No, it's not just about the gods. It's also about heroes and epics, and you know, people doing good deeds and sort of like interacting with the gods, that kind of thing. I can't think of anything in Egyptian mythos where that's actually the case. I mean, can you name one famous sort of like? I mean, I guess the pharaohs. Yeah, I guess the pharaohs are like the heroes. Joseph and Moses are more, I would say, biblical than Egyptian mythology. Ba 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 ba. Just know more about them because they left sources for us to read. True. That is a good point. Yeah, this is more recorded history. Tutankhamun, again a pharaoh, but yeah, Imhotep. Oh yeah, I know Imhotep, the bold guy, right? The bold guy that can make his face in the sandstorms doing this. Yeah, I know Imhotep. Good guy. Horus. I think Imhotep is actually a good one because Imhotep actually was a real person, I think. I think Imhotep was like an Egyptian sort of like priest, scientist, engineer kind of guy. Dude, he was actually a real guy. He wasn't a pharaoh. He was probably a priest, a high priest of some kind. But he was also a man of science, I think, was Imhotep. It's basically their version of, like, say, I don't know, Cicero. The ones we know as gods are also a lot of its heroes. Play Assassin's Creed Origin if you want Egyptian mythos. Yeah. Yeah, Tutankhamun. Oh my god, Jenny. I kind of like that. I also, chat, brought back some more fudge. Ooh, look at that. Look how crumbly it is. Do you know, chat, it is British mythology that the crumblier a piece of fudge is, the better that fudge is. You know what? The myth is true. The myth is true. That's a good piece of fudge. One of the reasons you heard they weren't as at war as much as Greece, mostly protected by the deserts and the rivers. Anyone correct me if I'm wrong? Yeah, I mean the higher kingdom of Egypt is it's along the coast, right? Along the coast and along the Nile. The southern kingdom or the older kingdom. Don't know. Have we discussed Scottish tablet before? We haven't, no. But I think this is probably halfway to Scottish tablet. It's not quite tablet, which is basically just sugar with a little bit of butter splashed into it. But it's definitely crumblier than, say, traditional fudge. God, you can taste the sugar. Lower Egypt is north? What? What? Oh, you think it's all in North Egypt? Yeah, possibly. I think modern day Egypt is a lot bigger than ancient Egypt. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? So the borders of modern day Egypt greatly extend beyond the Egyptian kingdom of old. So yeah, you're probably right. Lower Egypt is probably still technically part of northern Egypt because the southern Egypt part is greatly extended down. Hey, Louise. Oh, sorry, Lewis, sorry. Misread that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I feel so bad eating this. It's really tasty fudge and I feel so bad eating it. Like, I know that small piece of fudge I just eaten is probably about, I don't know, 10,000 calories. Why you feel bad, enjoy life? I know, I know. Chat, have you ever eaten something and you felt extremely guilty afterwards? Come on. Has anyone had the eater's remorse? Anyone had the eater's remorse? We've all had the eater's remorse, right? Maybe you tucked away an extra couple of McNuggets. Or maybe you had yourself a second meal when you shouldn't have. Or maybe you had too much fudge. Just eat less later? That required me to feel guilt. Bum 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 bum. Oh, by the way, YouTubers, if you want to play along with the word game, you have to use the Q code, unfortunately. Yeah, type in the chat, it doesn't work for YouTube. It's just the way it works, unfortunately. Otherwise, you can play at home. You can play along at home. Hey, Wesley. You had the runs immediately after eating? Sorry, what did you eat? Sausage. Ba 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 ba. So were people saying that? Were people saying that the on YouTube it doesn't quite fit properly? It looks okay on my end. Don't know whether it's worth moving a little bit to the right there, like that. There you go. Type the solution in chat, but don't press enter. Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing okay, Wesley. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. I think I woke up halfway through a sleep cycle, and I think that kind of like made my body go. But we're getting there. We just had some fudge, so hopefully the sugar of that fudge will sort of like lift me up a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. You got chocolate fudge cake? Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's nice. Chocolate fudge cake is great, so long as it's moist. So long as it's moist, chat. That's right, I said the word moist. I've had plenty of cake which is really dry, and there's nothing worse than dry cake, chat. nothing worse than dry cake, okay? I can take broken bones, or I can take absolute poverty. That's all good. But give me a dry piece of cake, worst thing ever. Screenshot in Discord. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want for YouTube. We can't put the answers on, unfortunately, because otherwise it'd be too small. They wouldn't be able to see the letters. No, that's fine. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what I want to show. I mean, you can see the letters, and you can see the Q code, and you can see the chat. What else do you need? What else do you want? Want some Percy Pigs? Oh, Percy Pigs. But thank you very much for the screenshots, though. That also tells you that what I can see in my preview is exactly what you can see, which is kind of what I want. But did I ever play Diablo? I never really got into Diablo, no. You start a D4 and it's the most addictive game you've played and you can't believe you've never played it before. I've never played... Have you played any of the other Diablos, Jason, apart from D4? I never played... I think I played Diablo with my friend for about 20 minutes. And I got bored. I got bored because I had no idea what was going on. I think it was D3 we were playing. And I had no idea what was going on. I was just like, basically just I was a team member running around the background, just like doing silly stuff. I do remember running through the town and just attacking all the NPCs, which don't die, by the way, but they do react when you actually hit them. And I was annoying my friend because I kept attacking all the NPCs. It's like, Tweed, stop it! It's like, no, they must die. But that's yeah, it's not really my kind of thing, Diablo. It's a looter, dungeon crawler, right? You'd be hooked? Really? Maybe. It's a dungeon crawler, right? I don't really get into dungeon crawlers. Twitch, you're doing very well, by the way. Gang, you're doing very well. I can stop saying Twitch now because YouTube can see it. We're doing very well so far. Level 15. This is where it gets a little bit more trickier. Next level after this one is where it gets really hard, but this one we can still use 4-letter words. Alright chat, if you like the vibes here, if you're not followed, if you're not subbed on YouTube, then please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, or should I say anonygoose. You can lurk in peace. And chat, I got some exciting news. I mentioned it earlier. I may have bought Resident Evil 9. John Ball knows this, if John Ball's still there. I may have bought Resident Evil 9, so we may be playing that on launch date come Friday. It was really good actually because I mean obviously it's pre-order. The pre-order price on Steam is about £60. It's not, I mean, for a AAA game of in 2026, it's not too bad, but it's still a little bit pricey. £60 on Steam. I managed to pick it up for £40. I managed to pick it up for £40, and I thought, you know what? For a £20 saving, I'm going to snap that up. So yeah, we might be playing RE4. Well, if I can get it to work, we'll be playing RE9 Friday night. So drinking stream chat again. If I get it to work, drinking stream Friday night over on Twitch. I'm gonna grab myself some beers. No. So here's the plan for Friday. Here's the plan for this coming Friday. YouTube, this is a Twitch exclusive, but you're welcome to come over and join us over on Twitch. In the morning, we'll be doing DKC 1 speedruns, as per normal. I believe someone was telling me there was a Pokemon Present Direct on Friday as well. about 2 o'clock our time, 2 o'clock my time. So we'll probably play some DKC1, watch the Pokemon Directs, and then I'm gonna go away for like a couple of hours, and then we'll come back and we'll do the evening stream, which will be RE9. That's the plan. Again, it all depends whether I can actually get RE9 to work on my potato of a system. That's my only concern, is that the game, because it's a modern game, like really modern, it's coming out this week, my system might not be able to support streaming and running it, but we'll see. We'll find out together. Ever since the Expedition 33 fiasco, I'm a little bit worried. We had to not update, but we had to like roll to a particular version of my graphics cards to play X33. So who knows what we need to do for RE9. We'll get a second PC. I mean, I can't quite acquire one by Friday. But anyway, chat. Anyone excited for RE9? I know a lot of people don't want spoilers and probably give that stream a skip, but you know, I know a lot of people also want to see it. So, which video card am I running right now? That one. Asking important questions, you know. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have an answer. My Blockbuster card. That's a video card. RE9 will probably be too. It is a horror game, chat. It is a horror game, but it's a Friday night, so it'd be fine. I'll be there to protect you, Toph. I mean, can you be really scared? You know, when you're looking at a streamer wearing a hat like this. I can probably tell you the video card, Solid, if you stick around for after the break. So once the break's done, I'll check out, I'll have a quick look. Hey, G-Strikes! You have now 1 exit left for your Taz. Hell yeah. How many exits are in it, Pikachu? How many exits in the hack? I don't want to do it right now, Solid, because it might interrupt the game. Usually when I click off somewhere, it it screws things up. But yeah, anyway, chat, that's the plan. I've got RE9. We're going to be playing RE9. I don't normally play launch titles on stream. I've always said that it's kind of a foolish thing to do for someone as small as me in terms of like channel size, because, you know, if you play a launch title, half your audience doesn't want to see it because they don't want spoilers, because they want to play the game themselves, and the other half are probably going to be going to bigger streamers who are more sort of like cemented within those communities. But sod it. Sod it. We're becoming a little bit more experimental with our evening streams, so let's try it. Let's try a launch title on launch day. Who knows? We might meet a whole new people, or we might be a very quiet stream. Who knows? You're terrible. You're doing okay, Jamesy. You're third. Watching scary is so much more chilled than playing scary games. Well, if you can break the 10th level, try it. I think you probably could, Pikachu. If you try it, I think you could. Someone would be like, neither. Well, I see Capcom games are usually okay, at least from your experience with Devil May Cry and such. Devil May Cry is very, very different to Resident Evil. Very, very different. I don't know whether this is going to be like classic returning to form Resident Evil, or whether it's going to be like RE8 or RE4, which is like action horror. I don't know. We'll find out. I know nothing about RE9, chat. I'm trying to keep it that way. The only thing I know about RE9 is that main character is daughter of a lesser? No, not a lesser. Alistair Ashcroft, and it has Leon in it. That's the only two things I know. And if it has Leon on it, very high chance there's Ada as well. Oh, PC releases. Yeah. Do. I hope it has a key. It's the 9th one. Oh, and it's the 9th one, yeah. Well, actually, no, Travis, it's not the 9th one. It's the 9th one in, like, the main series of canon. But it's not actually the 9th game. I mean, there's been a lot of spin-off games. I mean, I think this is probably like game 20 now, isn't it, in the RE universe? And I also know that the remake of RE9 is coming out next year. Chat, we're at level 21. We're doing really well. We're going to skip the countdown, though. I'm very proud of you, chat. No, don't let me down now, though. Have I played Silent Hill F? I have not. I have seen other players, though. I pretty much have, because I've seen quite a few playthroughs of Silent Hill F from start to finish. So I know the storyline, I know where the jump scares are, all that kind of thing. So I haven't played it, but I've kind of watched in-depth playthroughs. It looks alright. I like Silent Hill F. A lot of people were a little bit put off by the melee combat and didn't like the story and didn't like the setting and all that lot. I actually kind of like Silent Hill F. It's a spin-off. Even the producers said it's a spin-off. It's not a main canon sort of installment. It is a spin-off. So if it's a spin-off, I don't really care about the fact that it's in Japan. I don't care. It doesn't follow the same thing as the same lore as Silent Hill does. So I'm quite happy with that. I thought it was a good game. Colossal plot holes, but a good game. Yeah, no 4 letters now. Nope. You have to go 5 minimum. Do. And now you're as blind as YouTube is now, because you can't see what. Oh, you can now, but you didn't. You couldn't. Oh, we're gonna bow out, chat. We just need one more word. Just need one more word. No! Chat, we just need one word. But hey, getting to level 21, that's pretty decent. They're in order a comfy minus 42 Celsius? Oh. How's that for a alarm call? Al says, I hope you're keeping warm. At least I hope it's not at minus 42 Celsius indoors. But that's super too cold. With temperatures like that, you know why birds go south for the winter. It's hot. Oh, indoors. Gas is working. Good. Okay, good. Good. Zen, which hat would you like? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to go back to the Mario? Are we ready to go back to the Mario? You want the Doopu? Do who? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Doopu. How do you like my Doopu impression? There you go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to the Marios. I'm also going to check to see what my video card is for Solid. 1 second. Let's go back to the Marios first. But yeah, chat, this is true. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. We are playing Super Mario World in the shape or form of a ROM hack known as tilia? Italia? Tilia? However you pronounce that. Alright, let me see what video card. How do I find out, chat? How do I find out what video card I have? Ah, here we go. I think I've already found. Tilia, thank you. I have in my possession, I have a NVIDIA GeForce. In fact, I'm going to write it down, so... No, I can't write it down. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050 3050 OEM. Does that help? Was that the correct answer? Am I reading off the right thing? Oh yeah, we won't. Yeah, no. We won't be able to run it on max. Don't forget, I'm also going to be streaming as well, so I would be lucky if I can run it on minimum. To be fair, it won't be the best looking playthrough, but at least we might be able to get the game running. Good idea. What? It's not my thing neither. It's not my thing neither. But apparently, it's a very mid-range or mid-market graphics card, which is exactly what I wanted because I don't want to pay for the nose, and I wanted something fairly decent. All right, let's go check out grinding, chat. So we had a look before the break. Let's do a little bit of grinding. Chat, who likes grinding? Ooh. Who likes grinding, chat? Do. Wesley! Ooh. Me. Wesley, thanks so much for the tier 1 resub. And for the inequivocal way of saying me. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes. We are reviewing, of course, your numbered hat. Do. So yeah, that thwomp jump there is going to be a little bit tricky. Just know that Mount, GT, and TT are 3 different things in space-wise. Space-wise? As in the final frontier, or as in, like, you know, space on a motherboard? Have you met Mario and Luigi yet? M and L. Oh, okay. Are you talking about like megabytes and stuff? Terabytes? I asked if I had a hat. Oh, right. No, I don't have a hat. I used to have a Mario hat, but I had to get rid of it because it took on a very weird shape on my head, and it looked like a completely different kind of hat. If you catch my drift. It looked like a peaked hat from a certain regime. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be wearing this. Damn. I want the Mario hat! I want the Mario hat! It's me, a Mario! Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, I saw the coin and it didn't compute. Okay, so that's a normal jump. That's not a spin jump. Did not compute. I have one place with lots of room, but it's slower. The other places when you only have gigabyte spaces. See you later for some London. See you later, Tiffy. Have a good night's sleep. Knock knock. Who's there? It's who? It's me, Amalio. Do 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 do. Are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies? Our caps have got skulls on them. Ba-la, ba 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 la ba. Do 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 do. Oh, I remember this. He likes that maneuver. Oh, they like that maneuver, I should say. I disagree. Hey. I think you need to go over there full pelt. Dude, you gonna put your skull back on? Yeah, chat, please put your skulls back on. You know, if you're taking your skulls out, please put them back in. You need those skulls to live. Do 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 do. I need my skull to live. Imagine not having a skull, chat. Where would you put your hat? I think skulls are very important for hats, and no other reason. Do 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 do. In your lap, you wear your hat in your lap, but where would the cat be? No, stop spin jumping there, Tweed. You know that's not a spin jump. You know, Tweed, that's not a spin jump. Just a bone prison for your brains. Free the brains. How much is a Nintendo system? I couldn't say, Jane. I think the Nintendo system nowadays can range anywhere between 200 to 300 bucks, I would say. It depends on the condition, depending on what, you know, where you're buying it. Too many factors. Tweed 50. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. What a snares! You got yours for £80. When? Where? From who? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Do 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 do. eBay November. In good states. Wait, then you got an absolute bargain then. You got an absolute bargain. So that's about $120. I did say between 2 to 4. You got yourself an absolute bargain. Easily they're selling for about £100, which is about 150 so dollars. $120.
Out.
You watching a lot of South Park lately? What, like recent episodes or like old ones?
Out.
Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Start from the very beginning. We think we're in season 7 now. Oh, so you saw the quality change, and you saw that the shift of focus as well of comedy. So when South Park first came out, it was mostly just a poop joke, right? Most of the humor was based on like toilet humor and stuff, but then it got like really satirical.
Out.
And then all the jokes started to be a little bit more sort of like satire based. It was fun to see the change, yeah. Ah, what? What? Eh? I don't know why you didn't stick to the ceiling there. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, they cranked it up to 11. Maybe too much, maybe.
Out.
But yeah, it's definitely up to 11 now. The satire. I haven't seen South Park since the Troll series. I don't know which one that is. The series where it had like the Trolls storyline. That's the last time I saw South Park. I love that season, actually. That season really was funny. What? What? Eh? Most British thing you ever heard? God blimey, governor! Do you see that saw, yeah? That saw cut me off in half, it did.
Out. Out.
Did Dupu sell that hat? No, I stole it. I stole it when his back was turned at one time. Now do it again. Goodbye.
Out.
La ba 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 la ba 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 boo. You paid £10 for GameCube. That was probably about 10 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. And probably from someone who doesn't actually know the value of things. Was that like a car boot sale?
Out. Out. Out.
Sorry about that. Was that from like a car boot sale? Doo 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 doo.
Out.
As a cash generator, a cash converter, really? Yeah, cash converter, really? You got it for like that cheap from a cash converter? Interesting.
Out.
Do 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 do. La, da, da, la, da, da, da. My intuition tells me that you wouldn't lie about it unless my initial guess was correct. Therefore, you stole it? I did. Right from underneath his canine nose. Hey, Zachary.
Out. Out.
Do 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 do. Da 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 do, da 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 do, da 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 do. Bum bum ba la ba.
Out.
How is the hat under his nose? He had it in his mouth. I mean, he could also be sitting on it as well.
Out.
mean, what do dogs normally do with hats, chat? They normally eat them, right? Zachary, hope you're doing well. Good morning. This is why a cat is far superior. See, a cat will just sit or maybe crap in your hat, whereas a dog would probably just eat it. This is Mega Man, right? I think this music's Mega Man. Dun 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 dun. Dogs will steal it with a view of being chased. Yeah. Your cat would tear into ribbons. Engagement farming again. Oh no! You got an engagement farm? Or it should just be me playing this in silence. No one wants that. Do 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 do. To ribbons, you say? To shreds, you say? Congratulations on the engagement. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo. Bum-ba-ba-ba-la-bum. There's a reason why this level's called grinding, Jack. Can you guess what it is? Ba 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 bum 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 bum. You would think it's because of the grinders, right? It's not. It's because it's you have to grind the level. You have to grind it. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. When they changed the market landscape, when the Wii VC happened, the Wii VC. What's the Wii VC? Voice control? Wii voice control? Woo! H! Wii Brewing Company? Oh, can you imagine? Chat, Nintendo, write this down, alright? Uncle Nintendo, write this down. Mario or Nintendo themed beers. Open up a brewing company. I mean, you're doing everything else, so you may as well. Open up a brewing company and have like Mario beers, Sonic beers, Luigi beers. Who wants a pint of Luigi? A mushroom beer. Oh, no, I've actually had one. I've actually had a mushroom beer. I have. I've actually had a mushroom beer for real, chat. It was disgusting. It was actually really revolting. It was really bad. I drank it. Well, I didn't drink it. I tried it. I was thinking, who on earth would I want this? Who would want this mushroom beer? But yeah, I've definitely had a mushroom stout. It was not good. Take a sip of peach, yes please. Peach snaps. Doodle doo 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 doo. Kombucha is definitely technically a mushroom beer. True, true, true. Mario sour beer will be will go really hard. Bowser will probably be a stout or a porter, I think. A pint of Bowser, please. Can I have a pint of Cooper King, please. Who with the H, by the way? Kombucha is really good. La diddly doo, da diddly doo, da diddly doo. Jesus. Can you play games without inverting the y-axis? You mean like on shoot 'em ups? The first-person shooters? Do 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 do. I'm trying to remember how I play Fallout. Say on. So if I press down, I probably look down. If I think I play it uninverted. I think I play it uninverted. I can't remember if I play inverted or not. I think I play it uninverted. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. Woo! Do, 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 do. Oh, damn. I think I was too slow. Do dry bones stay on the ledges or do they walk off? You might be able to say that. A man, first persons. Enjoy the lurk there, Zen. And welcome in Wesuka. How's it going, buddy? I suspect work is done. Almost 400. Oh yeah, wow. You're right. Almost 400 with the streak. Do 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 do. Da 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 la 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 da 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 do 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 do. I think that was the end as well where we died. Oh, I see. I thought you had. I was like, do I want to hit that block or do I want to avoid it? Answer. You want to hit that. You want to hit the block. Welcome, Hustler Bo Jenkins. Very much for the raid. What are you up to? Hey, undefined. Now undefined. Hope you're doing well. Do, 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 do. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit that block. How's Xenoblade? Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon. Well, very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Are you unwell or are you just very, very tired? Do 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 do. Either way, if you need to hit the sack, hit that sack. Just tired, no worries. Go. Go hit that pillow. Thank you very much for the raid. Ooh. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, you! I saw it. I couldn't avoid it. And I already cried out before I even hit the damn thing. I saw it and I couldn't avoid it. It was right in my path. It's like I can't avoid it. I'm going to go straight into it. And he did. And he did.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, indeed.
Oh.
Do 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 do. I think that's the first troll, actually. Is it the first troll? Right at the end. That's why I wasn't expecting it, because I don't think he's actually trolled yet. Or they haven't trolled yet. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Great job remaining, yeah.
Oh.
Great job remaining family friendly. I'm not family friendly, I'm PG13. So if I want to say the word bollocks, I can. Well, of course, I will never say such words here, chat. So don't worry. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Just because we're family friendly doesn't mean we're family friendly. Do 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 do. Are we doing well, Zoom? Oh, I shouldn't have spun jump.
Oh.
This is patch 1.1.
Oh.
Your version of Super Mario World looks very different to the one I grew up with.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, that's obviously a joke, but for those who don't know, for those who have just joined in, this is a ROM hack of SMW called Tilia? Someone did tell me. Tilia. Tilia, you gotta see her. Excuse me? I'm gonna give all the 13-year-olds here some life advice. Put down the phone and go back to your studies. Go back to your schooling. And one day you can be as big and strong as Mario. Bam, ba bum. Bam, bam, la bum.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Who doesn't want to be as big as strong as Mario? Look at that! Look at that mustache. That mustache is just so supreme. Forget university, go to trade school. I mean, that is actually good advice. That is actually very good advice. Forget work, just become a streamer.
Oh.
You can never beat this. It's all down to practice, Sam. It's all down to practice. That's all you need to do. Well, you obviously need the time to practice in, but yeah, it's all down to practice.
Oh.
I'm trying to avoid that guy. I end up just going straight into him. My attempts to avoid him is actually make him go into him. Do, 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 do. How ironic. It would seem that the Thwomper has become the Thwompy. Do, 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 do. Swing your arms. That's how you do the Mario.
Out.
Do, 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 do. Eat your vegetables, and if you want to be big and strong as Mario and Tweed. We don't want to be as big as me. Avoid the fudge.
Out.
Avoid the fudge, and you won't be as big as me.
Out. Out.
Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 la ba. Boo boo boo. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, whoop. We did it, chat. That was a fun level. Oh, I would say that all these levels have been really fun. Number 2 was a little bit draggy for me. I don't know why. There was something about number 2 that really made me feel the weight and length of that level. But all the levels besides that have been really fun. Do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have just beaten a grinding. I just want to check to see that it's definitely not a red level. No, okay, good. Do. Wait, is this different? No, it's a slightly different palette. I like the way the border changes color as well. That's pretty good. Shelcano? Hey, Shelcano! Those are the GGs, everyone. Medusa is the symbol of Sicily for a reason. Mario, speaking of favorite Greek mythology heroes. Wait, so Sicily was part of Greece in those days then? Anyone interested in this Superstation one? Think of putting the trigger? Superstation one. How do you mean, Danny? Very parts of Italy have been Greek from time to time. I guess probably the other way around as well. When the Roman Empire suddenly rose up, they probably took a large swathes of Greece as well. They are literally right next door to each other. Do 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 do. Oh my god, no, it's a shell devil, chat! Do do do. The obligatory shell level. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Essentially, it's been in many places. It's been part of many places over the years, but we have a pretty wild history. That's why Sicilian is not an Italian. I mean, they're still part of the Italian nation, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Same with the British versus Scottish argument. Do do. do 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 do. Ow. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Matsu, now's a chance to do so. A Matsu. Do 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 do. Chat, who's your favourite Greek monster?
Ow.
What's your favourite Greek monster? Like Cyclopses or Gorgons? If anyone's ever played God of War, any of the enemies in God of War. Arg! Do 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 do. Kind of partial to centaurs myself. Do 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 do. Not heard of it? Well, God of War? God of War is a very well-known gaming franchise. Probably not your cup of tea, though, Zen, so I can understand that. It's a very, very brutal... Am I supposed to reclaim the shell? No. I love to be in the centaur of attention. Hey! Do 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 do. I was saying boo-earns. Okay, no, you can't reclaim the shell because it sinks in the lava. It's a melted shell. I regret nothing. Do 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 do. Tofflin, congratulations on catching yourself the Matsu. You must have a fair collection now. Maynards. Followers of what's a Maynard? Oh, the drunkards, the crazy drunk women. Right? Crazy drunk women? Yeah. So, do you know how I know that? Because back in the day, when I was a wee tweed, there was... I can't remember what... Oh God, what was it called? There was a building game where you built your own Greek town, your own Greek settlement, or city, whatever you want to call it. But it was based in ancient Greece. And this building game was like, you know, typical sort of like, you know, build houses, manage your resources, your labor, all of that kind of stuff. But it also had a fun mechanic where the gods and monsters of Greek mythology, it wasn't Age of Empires, no, where the gods and heroes of Greek mythology would actually interact with you and actually affect your town. A bit like disasters, but in this case they were like gods and stuff. And I remember the Maynards attacking my town like literally every bloody 10 minutes. It was really annoying. It was really annoying. So yeah, Maynards I remember. God, what was it called? It was something. It wasn't Age of Empires, but it was a really fun game. I might actually try and find it again on GOG. It wasn't Caesar free, but it was like in the same vein. It was Greek. It wasn't Roman. Do 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 do. But yeah, you'd start off with a handful of settlers. You build the houses. You build like temples as well, like great. You invest in a lot of stone to build like great monuments to the gods, and that would appease the gods and stop them attacking you. And you could also build monuments to heroes, and the heroes will come and live in your city, and you can employ them in battle. where you had to fight, you know, to fend off other Greek cities or like gods and stuff. It's really good. It wasn't Civilization, no. Although these aren't bad guesses, though. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. Do 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 do. There you go. Thank you much for the streak. Okay, you know what? I have to look it up. Hey, 1 second. Oh, what was it? What was it called? Game building Greek city. What was it? Zeus, Master of Olympus. Zeus, Master of Olympus. That's what it was called. Yes, I remember now. I absolutely adored that game. Zeus, Master of Olympus. Such a good game. Okay, if you like city builders and you like 90s era games, check out Zeus, Master of Olympus. So good. My mother used to have a PC, and that's like literally the only game I would play on it. Do 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 do. I might check it out on Golgathas actually, so you can find it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. But anyway, that's how I know about the Maynards, and that's how I know about a lot of Greek mythology was through that game. Like I'll be attacked by I don't know, by the Kraken. They'd be like, "Who's the Kraken? You know, why are they attacking me?" And I find out the Kraken was affiliated with a certain god. They'd be like, "Ah, that's why, because that god doesn't like me." And you had to employ a certain hero in order to slay the beast. In the case of the Kraken, you had to summon Theseus. I think it was Theseus. So you had Theseus, sorry, kind of like just walking around your town. Don't worry, Solid, thank you very much for being here, and thank you so much for the resub as well. We'll catch you later. So I hope things settle down for you. Do 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 do. Oh, I disagree. You still have it on an original copy on CD of Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail PC game? Age of Mythology might be one you talk about. No, it wasn't Age of Mythology. As I say, it was Zeus, Master of Olympus. Do 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 do. I wonder if it was made by the same people as Caesar, though. Ba 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 ba. Does anyone else like building games? You like Sims 4? A decorating mode, you can do a few things at home. Maybe your granny's apartment. Yeah, it's fun in like things like Sims where you can just replicate existing houses. Terrarina, yeah, that's a common one. I haven't played it myself yet, but a lot of people want me to play that game. Terraria. Terraria, you gotta see her. Do 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 do. Die. Love 2 Settlers. Oh, Settlers 2, sorry. And Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Not really, not a big fan of building games. I absolutely adore building games. Like, seriously. SimCity, Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Olympus, Master of Olympus. I just love building games. That's why I've been spending a lot of time on Fallout London just building things. Which I guess I'm going to show off today, actually. At some point. Do-do-do-do-do. Like I used to do is redstone from Minecraft. Hotel renovators fun. I don't know that one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. H! Woo! You finally finished exit 10 for the Taz? Oh yeah. How does it look when you play the whole thing back, Pikachu? Does it look good? Do you have like a nice smooth flow of gameplay? Just like that? It's a game that keeps on giving. For the last 20 years, it's been a final patch, and it's been a free content patch. It comes up. Yeah. I mean, I think Stardew Valley is pretty much the same, right? You just keep getting, like, updates for Stardew Valley. You renovate a hotel and make it to get customers. H! Very much for the H, everyone. Now, onto the credits. Do. Do I... What do I want to do there? That was correct. You might, Rapid, you might. How am I supposed to get over there, exactly? Oh! Yeah. I see it. That's it. Shell jump, Tweed. Shell jump. Well, there's another patch coming out, isn't there? There's another patch coming out for Stardew Valley, the 1.7 patch. A lot of speculation bouncing around on that one. A lot of speculation on the 1.7 update. Like, there's gonna be like new characters, new data balls. Not a patch, an update. Well, the same thing for me. Patches and updates are the same thing to me. I know, technically speaking, they're different. Patches are programmed or intended to fix problems, whereas updates actually add extra content. But it's still you're still uploading or downloading a later version. Ba 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 ba. Do. How are you supposed to get that? Okay, I think you need to do a little wiggle or something. Maybe a little wiggle. Wiggle. Yeah, little wiggle. Dude. I feel like something didn't spawn in properly there. However, that was a very fat regrab. Patches are specific for very small fixes. Yeah, I mean, I know, technically speaking, they are different things, but terrible. To a player or to the gamer, they are literally the same thing. Like whether you update for a patch or update for an update, it's still the same thing. You're still downloading a later version of the game. Do. There's a calamity mod for Terraria. Calamity mod. Do. Ba 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 ba. The Calamity mod is basically an entire game in itself. I like mods that completely redo the game. Maybe even build a brand new game within the engine of the old game. You know, like Fallout London, for example, or like the Calamity mods. Well, it's basically like romhacks, right? Romhacks, he does exactly the same thing. He takes SMW and makes a completely brand new game out of it. I like that. Do 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 do. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't like that forwarding spiny though. Do 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 do. Whee! What? What? Huh? Am I doing that bit wrong? Maybe I just need to cut my jump severely. Oh, and then it'll turn back. Yeah. Okay, you're probably right actually. Yeah. 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 So you have to kind of slam on the brakes. That's kind of odd, but yeah, I think you might be right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, you're probably right. Taz has done it in 11:05. What's the speed run for the thing if there's one? Okay, I think you're right. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you little blighter! Okay, we need to trigger that out sooner. I didn't realize that was an extender pipe. Okay, we need to we need to trigger that earlier so we can get it on the decline or on the shrinkage. Or maybe beat it. Or maybe go on it faster. Yes then. Do 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 do. You're in a really good mood today? I think karma has something in store for you. Something good or bad, Mark? Something good or bad? Do 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 do. Something good or bad, Mark? When you say something, karma's got something in store for you. Hopefully good. Oh, you can't think that way. No, 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 no. Only good things. Only good things, Mark. You're gonna win the lottery tonight. Somehow. Somehow you're gonna win the lottery. You have more money than you know what to do with it. And you think to yourself, hey, I like that Tweed guy. I'm going to dump 50 gift subs. Because I've got the lottery. I can do that now. Damn, that's a secret. Twitchers who won't catch yourself and Matsu, that's a chance to do so. It's going good, John. About yourself? How's your day going? Good morning. Hey, well things. Do 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 do. Is that Johnny Pacifist? The Johnny Pacifist? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Enjoy the look. It's a Joni. I realise it's probably very late for you at the moment. So if you need to go to bed, Joni, thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, I appreciate it. And thank you much for the lurk as well. Really do appreciate it. I'll catch you in London. I'll see you in London. Alright, chat, if you need to shoot off, leaving a lurk really does help out the channel. It really does. I really do appreciate it. So if you are lurking, or you've had to shoot off and you've left a lurk, really do appreciate it. Excuse me. How's Red Luigi? He's okay. He's not as good as Green Luigi. He's not as good as Green Mario. Do 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 do. Obo, hope you're doing well. How is your Tuesday, innit? Have you been chewing on anything lately for Tuesday? Stop being mean to the Wiggler. Never. He has wiggled his last. Do 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 do. Oh, that sticky ceiling is so hard to see on first glance. It's so hard to see on first glance. I wish it was like a different color or something, or a little bit more noticeable. It's a very interesting aesthetic choice. It's a bit of a sticky wicket. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. Just got completely pushed off. How does the alert command work besides keeping the tab open? Oh, it doesn't do that. The alert command is just a funny way of telling me that you've gone on to lurk, that's all. It doesn't do anything about the actual lurks themselves. It's just a nice little notification saying, oh, yes, I'm going on to lurk. Do 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 do. You're chewing on a carrot? Good. Well, Tuesday is chewing on you. Oh god, no. Has it been that bad, is it? Need some yellow paint? It does. It needs some kind of indication, yeah. I mean, it's just a black and white stripy line, which is okay, I guess. It's definitely it's a very non-intrusive way of putting it, but at first glance, it's hard to see. So you gotta kind of know it's there, basically. Oh god! Do 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 do. It's a sticky wicket. I would definitely say it's a sticky wicket. Yes, it's a sticky ceiling too. We just won't ask why or how it got sticky. Some questions are best left unanswered. mean, your week has been going great so far. A lot of luck in the game you're playing. Great roast beef with roast beef flavored potatoes. Ooh, that's good.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Lost snow there as well. Chat, who's still got snow? Who still has snow out their window? Come on, don't be shy. Who has the white stuff outside their window?
Ow.
I've not seen. Well, I've seen like 2 flakes of snow in my area this year. 2 flakes. I'm not even joking as well. It was literally 2 flakes. 2 flakes of snow in the air, and that was it. Not a single thing has settled. It's been actually quite mild here, actually. Not to boast.
Ow.
Snow? What is a snow? I haven't seen snow since
Ow.
1964. It's been 84 years since we saw snow. Do 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 do. Did she stand out at your outside bench with 2 feet of snow on it?
Ow.
You have small patches left, but mostly it's melted. I think it's beyond the snow season for a lot of people, right? I could tell you, but it'd be a bit gross. I think for a lot of people, the snow season has moved on or has passed by. But I mean, I know the UK can get snow up to like March, so I don't think we're out of the woods just yet, chat. I don't think we're out of the snow just yet.
Ow.
East Coast is getting hammered right now. What with snow? Are they having yet another sort of like ice storm?
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
We start lambing next week. Do you have a farm, Wild Things? I think I may have asked you this before. Are you at a farm? Oh god, this doesn't look good. Really?
Ow.
Oh. I completely misread that. I thought it was asking me to do a shell jump to get beyond the that pipe. Then I forgot that if you go off the edge, you go flying upwards. I completely misread that.
Ow.
More of a small holding. But you still have lambs though. Favorite level in the Taz, I believe, is exit 6. Do some key jumping there. Key jumping on Kaz always looks really good. Sorry, Taz rather. Da da da. I won on Monday again, and now we're supposed to get hit Wednesday and Thursday. What, snow? Oh no.
Ow.
Do 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 do. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Thunder. You're not wrong. I'm not entirely sure what the setup is with the winged platform. I'm not entirely sure what that's actually supposed to be. Because sometimes I just get knocked off the edge like that. Sometimes I make it. Sometimes I'm a little bit ahead of the thing. It's very weird. What do I do for a living? I am a professional cheerleader. Every football match, I'm on the sidelines in my skirt and pom-poms. I cheer on the team. Go sports team. Do 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 do. Ah. Ba 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 ba. What did I come back to? I'm just saying to YouTube what I did for a living. You moving to the UK, sick of snow? I would say that the South Coast is probably the least, the area where you see the least amount of snow. Bam 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 bam. Excuse me. Hey, Pedro. Am I from England? Yes. What gave it away? La la la. You what? You are from the UK? Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Oof. Ba 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 ba. Goose licking goose. Ba 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 ba. What's the difference between UK and England? UK is a collection of nations in one big nation, whereas England is a country in its own right. Think of it as, I mean, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. But think of the UK as the US. And England as a state within the US. So it's still its own state, it's still its own country, so to speak, but it has a centralized government in the US. Same with the UK. It's not technically the same thing, but it's kind of like the closest analogy. Does that make sense? So England's the state, UK is the country. Again, it's not technically like that, but you know. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, I know. I was trying to use an analogy. Kisser. As I just said, it's not exactly what I just said there, but it is an analogy. But yeah, they are countries. Ugh. Then there's Britain. Okay, so yeah, Britain's more of a geographical thing. I don't understand what analogy is. Is there anything like it? Yeah, Britain's the geographical thing. So again, using the analogy of the United States, Hawaii is not in North America, but it is part of the US. But you wouldn't say Hawaiians were North Americans. Do 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 do. No, Suak! Ah! Thank you very much. We're all Britons, and I'm your king. I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for kings.
Ow.
Do do do. The largest is with Brazil.
Ow. Ow.
I'm trying to think what French domain is near Brazil. Excuse me.
Ow.
You're from Brazil and I was very confusing to understand. I'm sorry. I tried to make it straightforward as possible, Pedro. I tried. So that's why I was saying the best way to think of it is like best way to think of it is that England is a state within the UK. That's the best way to explain it to someone who's not from the UK.
Ow.
No worries.
Ow.
Do 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 do. You can call me Dennis, Advark. Did you know your name was Dennis? You didn't think to ask.
Ow.
Do do do. There are some who call me Tim. So want to call me Brian? Oh wait, chat. My name's not actually Dennis. We're doing a bit. We're doing a bit from Monty Python. My name's also not Tim. You know my name, chat. T-W-E-D.
Ow.
Or E-E-D, I should say. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My name's Tweed. Ah, French, of course, yeah.
Ow.
The name's Tweed. No, wait, that's not right. I don't understand that. That bit's weird. Maybe I'm jumping too much on the Wiggler. Maybe that's already been spawned in. Maybe I'm spawning in that wing platform a lot earlier than I actually realise. Yeah. That's it. That's more like it. That was what's going wrong. I was jumping too much on that. Do 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 do. Woo! Woo! There it is. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, hey, Jargon. Lucas, welcome in. Do 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 do. Sticky ceilings are hilarious, yeah. I mean, I like sticky ceilings. I have to say, I think in this hack they're a little bit hard to see sometimes, but I do like sticky ceilings. In the game, chat, before anyone says anything else. Enjoy the lurk, Suak. Oh, Suak, before you go, Suak, come back, come back. Woo! Suak, come back. How do you get on for the hack very quickly before you go on to lurk? How do you get on? I heard that, Tweed. The Eurobills have some weirdest on the map because they like to include all the French departments that are not. Yeah, yeah. Got one exit. Then failed the next one, but that won't be for long. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I believe in you. I believe in Suak. 1 second, chat. So that. Strange women lying in ponds and distributing swords is no basis of a system of government. Try saying that to our current government. It does, Lucas, it does. So there should be a secret exit in this level here. Oh no. It's a cape level, isn't it? It's a cape level, I think. Fly me to the stars. Chat, who likes cape? Who likes cape?
Ow.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Ow.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Draculite's cape. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just, you know, a P-speed level. Do 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 do. Is that the music hobo? Oh. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. You put me away. Did I hear cake? No, not cake. Cape. Cape. But I think we're safe. I think it's not a safe cape level. So chat, I'm not very comfortable with cape. Just in case you don't know. I can do cape. I can do cape. But it does take me a while. Can't catch any Strumon? Just keep trying, Mark. It'll happen. Just keep on trying. It will come. It will happen. Never give up. Oh, I've tried doing a cape hack, Gaza. I switched on a cape hack, and about 10 minutes afterwards, someone in the chat was like, "This isn't very fun." I was like, "Yeah, you know what? It's not." So we turned it off. When both me and chat were like, "Yeah, this is not fun. We're gonna go and play a different hack now." Do I do punch out? What, as in the video game or in real life? Do I punch out my opponents in real life? Well, boo to that, chatter. Do 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 do. Punch out like in the snares? No, I've never played punch out on the snares actually. Mike Tyson's punch out. I will create an impossible cape hack named the Marvelous Tweed Cape Dream. They're fandoozly-tastic. No, I've never played Punch Out, no. It's never really appealed to me, but maybe one day we will. Maybe one day we will. Do 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 do. You getting pricely okay with disco shells nowadays? Oh, I can never get on with disco shells. I don't know why. I'm just cursed to always suffer disco shells. I'm like Cassandra. But in my case, my curse is disco shells. Do 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 do. Whew. Damn. You've had Tyson's chicken and you're good at it? Tyson's chicken? I bet with your skill you can speedrun the game? I mean, I might check it out one day. The old knockout. Might check it out one day. You have to press down B when the ball lands. You know, if you spam B, the Pokeball stays closed. Sorry, bro, not like that. Very well. No disco shells. God damn that Apollo. Do 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 do. You spam for True Ball. We need a spam button emote, chat. Okay. Why is easy run just keeping the air pressing left? You mean this? No, there's more to it than just pressing left. For one thing, it's pressing right. You spam command that plays a spam song from Python? There's a spam song with Python? What am I talking about? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Do 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 do. But wait, chat, keep your eyes peeled for what could be the secret exit. You think it's that blue pipe? You think it might be that blue pipe? I think that blue pipe might be the secret exit. If I was a betting man, I would say that blue pipe is probably the exit. It's very suspicious. That one there. Aha! With our shell. Oh, you don't have to bring our shell with us. Boo! H. Do do do. Oh, okay. I can't really see where I'm going. Off-screen death blocks, not great. Well, there's the. Oh, okay. This is a very short place then. The Taz has been uploaded. GG's, a job well done, Pikachu. Pika Pika! Pikachu! Do 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 do. Spam 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 spam. Spammity spam. The Wobbiddle spam? Wobdiful spam? I assume that's not a typo. Can't see the death blocks because they're not on screen. Do 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 do. Hey! I'm surprised we missed that actually. There we go. Woo! Easy. Do 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 do. Oh look, chat! It's the red switch. Ba ba ba. Who likes the color red, chat? One's in the chat if you like red. Who likes red, chat? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Hey Das, you love red? I love red. Red's great. Red is actually my favorite color. I like red I like black. I like black with red. I think that's a very cool sort of like suave combination. I like the blood of my enemies. Right, let's check out the red switch. Speaking of blood of my enemies. Sonic? Or is it the same one as before? I think it's the same one as before. It is. Oh, am I supposed to keep that? No, not. Okay. I see it. I see it. Green, red, and black. Green and black always reminds you of like mints, like mint candy, mint chocolate. Oh, wait, what? Mamma mia, what am I supposed to do here? Hello, it's Charlie. What are you doing up there? Am I supposed to grab that shell off the ninja? Maybe? I mean, you can, I think, grab that. Don't worry, Zen. Lurk away. Low. Low. Am I being simple? Probably. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing that setup. Was Judd? Juned? What? I'm really confused here. What? Wanna go off the left of the truck but slide the enemy? Because there's no, is there a slope there? Is there a slope there that I didn't see? You can only butt slide if you have a slope. There's no slope there to slide on. Otherwise that would be correct. So you can slide there and kill that guy, but oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, you know what? You're right. You keep the slide status. Okay, got it. Thank you. You don't press anything. Just auto go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, you retain state. I didn't realize you had to retain it. So you literally just press down. One-handed. Oh, didn't work that way. Didn't work that time. Didn't work that time. So it's not perfect, but that's how you do it. Hey guys. Hey booze. Oh god. He jumped high. He jumped high, like that spooked me out. Run! You gotta run, Tamagon! Enjoy the lurk, Mark! Enjoy that lurk. Hey, Deuce! I actually quite like that. I kind of like that setup. It's pretty good. Mostly because I don't have to do anything. Do 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 do. Whee! Da 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 da. La ba 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 ba. Oh. So chat, I haven't mentioned anything because I didn't want anyone to worry. But we do actually have the creator in chat. I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, there's the creator in chat. I don't want to spook anyone out. Oh, fudge! Oh, no! Oh, my battery's low apparently on my headphones. Ah! Jumbo! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. John, what are you up to? What were you playing? Kaizo, it's going good. Going good. It's a really cool hack. Really loving it, actually, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, Turnip Boy for the first time. Oh, is that the Oh no, it's something different. Commits tax invasion. Is that a good one? Do. Hey Ray, MK, it's good to see you. Exulting. Work on it. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Mario Kaizo, which, if you don't know, it's basically very, very hard Mario. These are ROM hacks based on SMW. This one we're currently playing at the moment is one by Nide Noodle called God, how do you pronounce this? Tilia. Tilia? I'm very bad at pronouncing the name of this one. But it's a very, very fun hack so far. Love that setup. That's such a cool setup. It's 3 hours of silly nonsense, to be honest. Hey, sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes that's what you want. It's just some silly nonsense. Hey! I haven't tried any of the Turnip Boy games yet, but they're like, are they supposed to be like RPGs? Or maybe shoot 'em ups? Be back in 15 minutes, no worries. Before you go, John, as I say to all my lurkers, if you need to shoot off, if you need to grab some food, go to the toilet, stretch your legs, grab some files off for work, that kind of thing, then please do so. Do look after yourselves. Do the things you need to do to be supreme. Got juked by the ninja. Very fashionable headwear. Thank you very much, Frost. It's my Doopu hat. So yeah, again, for those who are new to the concept of Kaizo, basically it's keep going till you win, essentially. Damn. It's hard to hit that second ninja. Woo! Oh, I didn't do the thing. Uh-oh, hat change. All change. Indy, what hat would you like? Would you like the Indiana Jones? Yes! What an amazing jump on that switch we just did. Did you see that? That was amazing. Which hat would you like, Indy? Comfy hat. Ah, this is for a comfy hat. The one I played today was very much a Legend of Zelda kind of thing. Oh, yeah, with the turnip, yeah. Interesting. Alright, that was the secret exit, chat. That was the secret exit. And I think, maybe? No, I do. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if he's still there. Is our Switch Palace's exits? I think they are. So we're gonna add an exit in. Right, let's go back to Fly Me to the Stars. So we got the secret exit on this one. Now we need to get the actual main exit. We're still going. I just had a tea break now. You scoring again? Welcome back here, Night Owl. It's very DKC coded. What is missing is a chin strap thing. What is that I'm wearing at the moment, Hobo? Does it look like a safari hat? Dude, oh, I didn't throw that on purpose. It's very adventure-y. It's my speedrunning hat. Gotta go fast in a hat like this. Hey Jake, thank you much for the hat. Bum bum. Yeah, bike helmet for P speed levels. Oh yeah, crash helmet more. Have like a crash helmet. Oh, that'd be really cool. Chat, maybe for our speed runs, I should actually get a crash helmet. Wouldn't that be great? Do 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 do. Ah, yeah, yeah. Da 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 da. Hey, Charquill. Oh, I see you there. I see you there. Shaking that kick W or kick slide. Shouldn't ate that seafood. Now we're feeling a little eel. Oh, that reminds me. I need to contact another boiler guy. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I don't quite get the broken clock joke though. Is there something relevant about 11 minutes past 11? Ba 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 ba. Oh, Pumpkin, you were saying something about a dream. I completely missed the message. About 20 minutes ago or so. I started reading your message about something about Stardew or something, and I completely got distracted by something. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't do shell jumps now. Ah, Ziffer, welcome in. You look like a distinguished gentleman. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. I can't do shell jumps suddenly. I literally just done a shell level and I can't do shell jumps. The shell jump has, sorry, the shell level rather, has removed my ability to do shell jumps. Do 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 do. Sorry that we don't tell you that more. Tell me what? Tell me what, Dranabatic? What are you telling me? Do do do. Well, I remember an old. It's only Monday. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. Oh, I'm fancy and distinguished. Oh, thank you. Remember an old riddle about a broken clock said that the trick was that the clock's hands were swapped, but the repairman always came when the clock was showing the right time, but just by pure coincidence. Oh, is that what the joke is referring to then? So in your dreams, I see that streamer, Silent Tweed. So in my dreams, you do that a weekly goal for a Sunday stream, and that goal was to hit a Sunday Stardew stream happened, but we didn't make the goal, so no Sunday stream, no Sunday Star Valley stream. Aww. Sorry about that. We'll definitely be playing Stardew Valley when the 1.7 update comes up. We'll definitely be playing it when that comes out, which is whenever. Is there a release date for 1.7? Do 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 do. Fancy a cookie? Who doesn't fancy a cookie? Chat, who could murder a cookie right now? Doesn't matter what cookie it is. Who could murder a cookie? Complete annihilate a cookie. Do 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 do. Ask me again in 3 or so minutes. Why 3 or so minutes? About a package of cookie. Murder a cow? Don't murder a cow, man. What's her name? Oh! Do 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 do. Takes 3 minutes to brew some more tea. Yeah, fair enough. How long do you keep the tea bag in? 3 minutes? Or does that 3 minutes include time to boil the kettle? Do 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 do. Murder a crow. Oh, you said murder a crow. I thought you said murder a cow. Some tea says, oh, do you follow the tea brewing instructions on the tea? I said this before, chat. I have my tea bag in my cup for about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, if that. How wild of you to assume the kettle wasn't already on? Yeah, 30 seconds brew, chat. I don't think it needs any more than 30 seconds. Do 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 do. You want to kill the good things? Probably the next 6 months or so? Yeah, that sounds about right as well. Dratomatic, probably about 6 months for the update. Well, I don't know. There's already been plenty of leaks around, or well, I should say speculation around for 1.7, so maybe it might be sooner. They might expedite it. God, that is a hard bit there. Rage baiting? No, I'm quite serious. I seriously have my my tea bag in my mug for about 30 seconds before I start drinking tea. I'm actually quite serious. Do 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 do. It's fine. The most of the stewing of a tea happens in the first 30 seconds anyway. Oh, okay. That's cool. Didn't realize that was a thing. H. Does that make you not British? No, I can still drink the tea. I'll still fight to the death for the tea. If you put my tea in the harbour, I'll still be very steamed. Oh, you like ginger teas and stuff? Oh, hi, Cooper. Do do do. That's not an H. It's a very crooked H. It's been up to no good. It's a very crooked H. Do 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 do. I like this though. I like this idea of like you have to avoid the fuzzy gates. He. Do 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 do. R.I.P. Boiling Water, you shall not be missed. Bailey, thank you very much for the streak, 106. Oh my god, that's a big streak. Thank you very much, Bailey. Hope you're doing well. Woo! Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Bailey! Bailey coming in hot and fast with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweed emotes you're out reviewing. And of course, your numbered hats. Chat, it's true. If you have a Prime, you can sub to your favorite streamers on Twitch. That may not necessarily be me, but you can definitely sub to your favorite streamers on Twitch. You can help yourself to some free emotes. Reminds you of Diagonal Mario. The P means get P. It does, yeah. It means Mario needs to provide a P sample for the doctor. That's what it means. Go get P. You said go to P. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, Jenny's figure out how to type in italics. Do do do. Oh. Does it italicize the italicize? Is that even a word? The emotes as well. I just want that cookie. Do 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 do. Maybe not animated ones, but maybe static ones. I don't think that indicator is very... I don't think that's quite correct. Maybe it is? Go through it a little bit too early. Do 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 do. You threw the show too early. I was trying to throw it to where the indicator was, but I think it may be just before the indicator. We'll find out. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't know, man. I think it might be after the indicator. You need to throw it. Do 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 do. For the front slash, forward one. Forward slash. Do 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 do. Tea time. La la dee dee da dee dee dee. Hi. James, thank you very much for the cup of tea. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. Damn. Thanks, I'll take it. Who would like a cup of tea, chap? To go with your biscuit. Oh no! I got robbed! I got robbed! Scandalous! Scandal! I got robbed! Do 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 do. Got your mini task done. Now to watch while you do the rest of your work. Last day, then vacation through woohoo. Oh, last day, then vacation though. Sorry, woohoo. I was gonna say, what the hell is woohoo? How long's your vacay, John? How long's your vacation? How long's your holiday? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Off until the 9th of March. Oh, okay. So about a week? 2 weeks. Do 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 do. Lousy smart weather. Your vacation is 3 Picards. 3 Picards away. Do 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 do. Just shy of that. Tomorrow is a personal prep day, and then fly back on Sunday. Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. Do 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 do. Ooh. 1 second, chat. Oh. Oh, my eyes went a bit funny there. Do 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 do. Whee! Ba 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 ba. South coast of Norway. I love Norway. I love Norway. I was there for only 4 days, but Norway's great. Very, very expensive, but it's really cool. You're gonna hang out with the Vikings. Is it your first time in Norway? Do 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 do. I think both, Jenny. I think it's just a very expensive country all round. Food is quite pricey. I can only say that from a perspective of a tourist, though. Oh, okay, got Sprite. Okay, been there 6, 8 times. Oh, since last June. What? Since last July. So you've been like more or less commuting to Norway. Do 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 do. The perfect color for H. Ba 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 ba. Oh, pardon me. What I was going to say is, if it's your first time out there, I was going to advise, as you're wandering around the fjords. I don't know if there's any fjords in the south of Norway, but if you're going around the fjords, to listen to a soundtrack of Skyrim or something. That's what I did when I went out there for the first time. I had on my phone playing the soundtrack to Skyrim, and I was just literally walking through the fjords and the fields, and it was great. It was fantastic. It was like I was really in Skyrim. The cold air on my face. The crunch of the scrubland underneath my feet. The mountains and the blue skies above me. It was so good. Doodaloo, doodaloo. The fresh air. Do 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 do. Peace beat. Damn it! It's so hard to stay on that bloody saw. I always have a trouble with vertical saws. Been tripped to the fjords for New Year's Eve. Was beautiful. Do you know any Norwegian now? Do you know any Norwegian? Maybe just the basics, I assume. I know no Norwegian. I can't even remember how to say yes or no in Norwegian. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Not sure what hack to Taz next. Why not Taz a hack called the first round? Taz a hack called the first round. You can probably get a good Taz on that one. In fact, could you Taz that one? I think you could, actually. I think you could Taz that one. Do 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 do. No, I don't think you can Taz the first round. Now I think on it. Do do enough to get by, but they also learn English. Oh yeah, yeah. English is pretty much the unofficial second language in Norway. In fact, that's mostly to the French's chagrin. That's pretty much the case for most of Europe. That English is the second language. Not saying it should be or shouldn't be. I'm just saying that is the fact of life. Do 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 do. Wait, what version of Mario is it? What, this? This is a ROM hack called tilia. Woo! Go down to Western media, yeah, Western media, and also, you know, historical, shall we say, empire building, and business basically, business and culture. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Peace beat. Do 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 do. This saw has caused me no ends of problems. This saw has really caused me issues. I keep falling off it because it's moving at such a fast pace and it's like a small hitbox. Can't understand English? I can't understand English neither, to be fair. English is beyond my capability. I usually just point and make a noise. Do 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 do. To Linda's frame? Linda's farm? What's Linda's farm? I'm really sore about it. Darn Northerners. I actually don't mind Northerners. I think Northerners are great people. I like pie and mash. I like pie and mash and gravy. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know about that. That's quite cool. Do 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 do. Bangers and mashed pizza. Oh, chat. Hang on, I need to stop for a second. I'm making the same mistakes over and over again because I'm not concentrating. I'm not concentrating because we've been grinding it for too long, so I need to stop for a second so I can refocus. Oh. The French should just have a better language, then they would be more widespread too. I think if Napoleon wasn't defeated, French would definitely be the second language of Europe, if not the main language. But he didn't, and therefore it's probably English now. Need a Snickers candy bar? You ain't you when you're hungry. You're fancy and distinguished. Well, thank you. Chat, who thinks I'm fancy? Who thinks I'm distinguished? Napoleon was a skill issue, exactly. Next time you see Napoleon Bonaparte, chat, just screaming in his face, skill issue. You'll know what he means. Losing stinks. It smells like defeat. Well, I don't smell like my feet. My feet are clean. You're a fancy gentleman. Well, thank you. Oh, God. Chat, by the way, if you like the vibes, if you're not followed, please consider hitting that follow button. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody knows who you are apart from my good stuff, and you can lurk in peace. Same with YouTube. Hit that sub button, hit that like button. A big thank you for the likes so far. Very much do appreciate it. It does definitely help us with our ongoing fight with the algorithm. Thank you much for that follow. See, they're completely anonymous, chat. Nobody knows there was someone called hang on, let's see if I can read this. Someone called Mr. Beast has followed this channel. Well, there you go. Nobody knows. Do 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 do. All right, we had a quick 2-second break. Let's see if we can get back into it. Sometimes I get kind of caught up in the grind and I just end up making the same mistakes over and over. And sometimes it's good just to step away for a couple of seconds, reset the switches in your brain, and then kind of go back into it. Or as you lose kind of focus. Ba 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 ba. I was debating whether I should say Amaranth rather than Mr. Beast. So, oh, look, someone called Amaranth has just joined. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Mr. Beast is creepy. No, you're not the only one who thinks that. I think Mr. Beast is very insincere. But that's just a personal take. I've got no proof on that. He does definitely give out a lot of money to people, but I don't know whether that's because he has the money to give. If that makes sense. Oh, don't spin jump there. But he must be doing something right, chap. We need to be the next Mr. Beast in terms of popularity. Do you think we can, chat? Do you think we can reach Mr. Beast levels of size as a channel? Put off a persona? I mean, all streamers put off a persona, right? Even if that persona is literally a carbon copy of your own. If you like, you start off with 1 million. Did he start off with 1 million subs? Did he start off with 1 million subs? What do you mean £1 million? Oh, come on! Boo! Boo this hack! Do-do-do-do-do. If you're going to give away 10k would net you 25k, you're going to do it. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta spend money to make money, Lou. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We started first counting to 100,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. Who's stealing knickers? Who's stealing knickers? And whose knickers? Do 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 do. Someone stole Jenny's knickers? What? Do 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 do. I was just on Mario Kart and witnessed something unfair. Nothing hit me, and now no, it was claimed it was hit, which I checked and it wasn't. It's probably lag, Mario fan. Were you playing online? You playing online? Sometimes there's a lag, so on your side you can't see it, but you actually did get hit by something. Excuse me? It's a goddamn janky game. Is that legendary Delta Quadrant Voyager Captain piece by piece I see? Is that Captain Peace Janeway? We play online? Yeah, it's probably it was probably lag. It was probably lag. Do 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 do. In the flesh, in the coffee. Have you finished that game yet? You're getting very close to the end of that game, or at least the very end of the series. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Peace. You're in Sector 10 out of... I don't know what Sector 10 is. Out of no... Okay, so storyline-wise, who are you facing off against at the moment? Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, you got the Twitch channel at the top. I felt really bad that YouTube never saw what was going on. And also, they're always confused when I'm talking, and they're like, well, who are you talking to? I'm talking to Twitch chat. So I thought, you know what? YouTube doesn't care if I put Twitch chat on YouTube, so I just decided to put Twitch chat on YouTube. So at least then you can see what Twitch is saying. And I will be honest, most of the time, Twitch is a lot more active than YouTube at the moment, chat-wise. You just found the ball queen, so you're in, God, you are in... Where are you? I saw you just did the slip drive one with the guy. That's season 6, I think. So you're in season 7 by the sound of it. Season 7, season 8, I would say. Like, my memory's really bad when it comes to Voyager episodes, so I think he's somewhere around there. Some of the, not quite the final season yet. Da, 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 da. You only watched it once? I thought you liked Voyager. I've watched it more than once. I used to have a few episodes on VHS that my uncle gave to me because I'm only 25. Woo! Woo! We did it, chat. We did it. We done dilly done dilly done did it. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Chat, I went for my run yesterday. Would you care to guess how far and for how long I ran? He did the thing! He did the Mario! And Jenny ran away before she could be captured. Stones or something? 45 minutes? No, I think I ran for like 25 minutes, but it was only 2 miles. So 2 miles for 25 minutes. Again, don't forget we're trying to get back into our running after a 6-year hiatus. So I don't think it was too bad. We're getting faster. We're getting faster. We're getting faster. We will get back to the 45 minutes / 5-mile runs. We'll get back there. 4.5 kilometers. Is that what you mean? Do 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 do. I don't know. kilo liters. Around 4.5 kiloliters. Yeah, you just lick that nacho chip. Oh, nachos. I can use nachos right now. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 15 minutes. 15 minutes left of the stream. So if you just joined us right now, you've joined us right at the end. But before we call it a night, let's check out the next level. Going on a trip. We are 11 exits into a 17 exit hack, meaning we have this many exits left, chat. We have 6 exits left. So, you know, not much of the hack left to go, but the last level is obviously going to be a lot tougher than the beginning level. So hopefully we can take them on tomorrow. So we're going to continue on with this tomorrow, chat. Same time, same channel, you know, same bat time, same bat channel. But we are going to check out first, going on the trip. Very quickie world at the moment. Very quickie world. Yeah, enjoy the vacation. So we're not packing up just yet. We've got another 15 minutes, but enjoy the vacation, John. Feel free to catch us from the snowy tundra of Norway. I believe Norway is only an hour ahead of us. So, you know, I'll be live. Let us know that you're still alive. And you get, you know, getting on all right. I'm only kidding, of course. Enjoy your vacation. Which hat would you like, Zachary, for the last 15 minutes? Beanie, okay. La 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 la. There we go. So yeah, getting back into the running chat. I'm definitely getting better at it. It's a slow process. Here's the thing though, chat. Here's the frustrating thing. You know I'm trying to lose weight, right? That's one of the reasons why I got back into my running again. I've been running for pretty much, let's say 2 to 3 times a week since, let's say mid-January. I've been running for longer than that, but let's say that's the kind of point for this period I'm going to be discussing. Since mid-January, right? I've been very good with my eating, apart from the occasional small chunk of fudge, like very small chunk. Guess how much weight you think I've lost? I've been drinking lots of water as well. I've been drinking like at least 3 to 4 pints a day. £12? 0? Hobo's got it. According to my scales, which I am highly suspicious about, I've lost 0 weight in 4 weeks of dieting, exercise, and water. And I looked and went, no, that's not right. I can physically see myself looking thinner. So I'm like, these scales are lying. Either that or they're always broken. It always takes a few months so the nose weight loss. No, I can see it, but the fact is that it has to be a muscle mass. You think that's what it is? It just happens to be an equal offset, because it is literally almost bang on the same. I was like, it's gotta be fake. It's gotta be fake. It's gotta be fake, chat. It's fake news. So according to my scales, I'm still very much vastly overweight. Despite all my sacrifices. You reckon that's what it was? It's the muscle. Hey Rube! Hope you're doing well. GamesInTweed. Love it. So I might try and seek out a different scale somewhere. And weigh myself then. Should you weigh yourself in the mornings? Well, I don't weigh myself in the mornings, but I do weigh myself the same time every day. So I have like a constant comparison. And it's always like early, after stream usually. It's usually after. What the hell is that? Hey, mushroom guy. Are you friend or foe? Are you friendly? Mamma mia, that mushroom is very horny. Oh. It's a wonder seed. It's a wonder seed. No, work's very busy and stressful at the moment. It's just why not here at the, much at the moment. No, don't worry about it, Rube. Rube, never chat, as I keep saying. Everyone, if you're going for a busy spell, or you're going on vacation, or you simply got sick of my voice, if you need to take a break, or, you know, if you're not here for a while, don't worry about it. Never apologize. I'm here when you need me. So I know we all have busy lives. As long as you come back, I don't mind. Wow, this is psychedelic. This is cool. I'm not fat. Oh, thank you, Indy. According to the NHS, I am. I know, right? I was just like, really? I'm fat? Well, I don't know what skinny is then. There's like a sprite for my horror hack. Wait, I have a horror hack? You're fat, as in cool as heck. As the youth say. As the younglings say. Diddly 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 diddly. That's true indeed, it's true. The NHS, the National Health Service, according to them, I am overweight.
Ow.
Do 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 do. It's true. I'm not even kidding. That is absolutely what they say. I'm like, really? I don't think I am, but apparently I am. I still am as well.
Ow.
I don't believe that, Jenny. It's my favorite ice cream. Probably vanilla. No, lemon. Lemon ice cream. Lemon ice cream. And then maybe vanilla as a close second.
Ow.
The blokes from the NHS saw a tweet down the pub and went, "Oi, fatty!" I was like, and I said, "Is that your professional diagnosis?" And they went, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." Doctors in the UK are all like drunken louts. Oi, oi, fatty! You're kidnap resistant? Oh, I like that. I'm not fat, I'm kidnap resistant. Unless they have a forklift. Oh, spin jump. So here's the thing. Because everything's all like discotheque and colours are like rotating and stuff like that, which is really cool, by the way. I'm having trouble distinguishing what coin is what. So there's a blue coin there, but I don't know if that was blue because it's a spin coin, which it is, or whether it was blue because of the colours cycling. So it was a little bit hard for me to see what colour that was. But it is blue because it is a spin jump. Oh. You need a particular license. Oh, you got a license for that? You got a license for that kidnap machine? You got a kidnapping license? Hello, hello, hello. You got a kidnapping license there?
Ow.
Oh, I just saw the thing. Okay, this is what Mario sees every day when he eats the big mushrooms. More of the story is don't eat the big mushrooms. I disagree. I disagree, sir. I got that. I so totally got that. Should we make your alarm a pokey flute? Do 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 do. Getting kidnapped by a forklift is something. Bum 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 bum. I disagree. What's going on? I don't know. All I can tell you that for the last hour, chat, there's a girl in my headphones that keeps saying battery low, battery low, and she's been chanting this now for the last 60 minutes. It's like, yes, I know the battery's low. I can't do anything about it right now, love.
Ow.
Terrible. Terrible. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Just a whisper. Just a whisper. All right, chat. As psychedelically great that is, we are going to pick it up again tomorrow. We're going to pick it up again tomorrow. I now understand the title, Going on a Trip. Because that is indeed quite the trip. But let's pick it up again tomorrow. It was only supposed to be a little sneak peek anyway of that level. We're going to say goodbye to our friends on YouTube first. YouTubers, I hope you like the new format. I hope you liked being able to see what Twitch is saying at the very least, so it could be somewhat involved in the conversation. But yeah, let's pick us up again tomorrow morning. YouTube, thank you much for the likes. Thank you very much. If you like what you see, please hit that sub button. Please hit that like button. And I will catch you YouTubers later, hopefully tomorrow morning, for some more of Going on a Trip action. Catch you later. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, say bye. Bye, 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 bye. See you later.